adjustment here that they're going to because they know they're
What
going
up,
to take
Chuck?
multiple shots. Trying to keep a couple safeties back, decent pressure. There's the jersey.
Yep, ESPN.
See, he was fired up right away.
Well, hang with me. I'll keep you posted.
Have you ever felt?
Are you listening? Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Just to keep hope alive. Now another Gator defensive back is down. This is Devin Moore, who just came into the game, replacing Kimber, who is...
What's up, everybody? What up, Chuck? What's going on? Yeah, let's take a look at this matchup predictor before anything starts. Look at there, boy. They're not giving Colorado State any chance to win this game. 12%. Colorado U, 88%. Now, when this usually happens, you know, matchup predictor predicts something as easy or wide open as that, or what do you call it? Clear as that. It's usually my team up here at Carolina, and it never goes that way. It never goes that way. I really don't know what Colorado State has, but I know if Colorado runs their offense the way it's supposed to run, even if the defense can't stop Colorado State, Colorado should come out on top. So the Buffaloes ranked number 18. Ranked number 18 after 2 games. That's saying a lot from a team that only won 1 game last year. So we'll see. We'll see if the Buffaloes can continue their little winning streak here. You gotta think as they get deeper into their conference that they gotta win. They gotta lose a few, right? But all the naysayers, they've been wrong, because like this, they're not supposed to be able to play with anyone. at this point. Not in, who is this? That's a fan? Somebody hit him. I thought it was the coach right there. This score is 16-29, 16-29 Florida. Still with 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock. And I'm gonna try to stay here as long as possible. If this game gets boring or whatever and I start falling asleep, I gotta go. Gotta go. But thank you guys anyway. Anybody that shows up, make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it. It's Coach Gary.
10 yards to keep their comeback hopes going.
And I'll be right back.
Gators rush forward. Milton escapes across the middle of the long throw. Incomplete. Could not complete it on the run. Scooby Williams was chasing him. And another fourth down stop for this Florida defense tonight.
They had two linebackers. One they brought to pressure. The first one pressures right here.
I appreciate that, Kidder 96.
It's a good plan here. Going rush three. They bring the linebacker. Now you got a spy right there. Really affected, I think, the timing of what Milton tried to do. Find time. Scooby Williams hits him. You can see the ball is low because of that pressure that he felt from the backer right in his face.
You see Milton on the move there. Great stats, analytics department came up with this fact that Milton has never thrown a college touchdown pass at Michigan or here while on the move. He's never completed a touchdown pass while on the move. It is not to be a high percentage thrower when his feet are not planted.
Why do you think Austin Armstrong brought the pressure? You know, rolled the dice there and brought the heat.
ETN up the left side, breaking tackles, and hustling out near midfield.
Stays in bounds.
They haven't done much after halftime. They only had 58 yards of total offense until that run.
He's at 173 yards on the night, 8.7 a carry.
Carolina wins the day 31-13.
Yard burst for a touchdown in the first half.
Look at him, man. He looks as fresh as he did in the first quarter.
Florida versus everybody, it says.
Like his energy.
Northwestern loses to Duke 14-38.
And he and Johnson together.
Just like Tennessee is getting ready to lose to Florida.
The wonderful, engaging personality hit behind the line and slammed down by Pierce. Clock continues to work. They can only stop it once.
Georgia Tech loses to Ole Miss. Wyoming, excuse me, they're not lost yet. 17-24 right now in the fourth quarter with 10 minutes, 31 seconds left.
Number 7 in the country. They beat Georgia in 2020.
Was it Utah, right? Beginning of last year?
SEC team.
Oh, SEC team. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yep.
Florida State in a close one. Florida State number 3 in a close one to BC. Boston College 31-29. Penn State over Illinois 30-13. Go 58 seconds, 56 seconds. Let's go.
Brought to you by Allstate. It's been that kind of a day where heavily favored, highly ranked teams kind of slug past people. Dogs came from behind. Florida State survived against BC barely on the road.
Kidder 96 says it's on ESPN News right now. Alright, they got the split screen up. I can get it on Fubu, but I don't want to change anything right now.
Post-game party getting cranked up here in Gainesville, and they're about to get cranked up.
Alright, here we go.
6,000 feet in Boulder for the Bucks and the
Coach.
Rams.
Why was the other team's coaches always got so much to say?
It will extend to 22 years since their last win here in 2003.
Are you listening?
Much needed victory. Napier did not beat one of their big rivals a
And
year ago.
I actually wonder if it is actually just all the coaches. I'm talking about so far the last 2 games. Players from Colorado have gotten into it with the opposing team's assistant coaches. So I'm wondering if it is the other team starting it, or is it the Colorado players saying anything or just out there flexing or whatever. All right, we want to get to it here. I appreciate you all dropping by, leaving a comment in the comment section. Make sure you hit that like button.
Unless Heupel chose now to stop the clock with 7 seconds to go.
Come on.
Okay. Tennessee's running up the tunnel.
Come on, coach.
Players are headed for the locker room.
What are we doing here?
Was signaled. No idea why. It is 4th and 16. Force a punt. Didn't spend earlier, as I didn't think he was going to, but this is a
Are you
enormously
listening?
satisfying night. The fans will wonder, you know, they kind of
All right, they prolonged it a little bit over here
to see if
in Florida.
Wilson's injury would keep him out for a prolonged period of time. They lost him early on.
Yeah, like you said, Grant went 17 and 20 in the first half, 2 of 4.
Thanks for the like. I'm gonna have to say that was my dude Chuck. Dude Chuck hit that thumbs up for me.
And now get knocked down as he took a knee.
What are y'all doing, guys? Chill. Chill.
Here we go. Yeah, this is about to get ugly. Look at this, guys are throwing
Yeah, it's going now. And these guys, some of them getting ready to get suspended.
Josh Heupel calling his timeout.
Yeah, why'd you do that, coach?
Late hit.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
How'd you call the timeout?
Taking a knee, it was obvious what he was doing.
14 seconds.
Knocked into, and of course, the Gator.
14 seconds. You call a timeout. You gotta score twice.
This was it's a perfect finish. Some of these penalties will be viewed as very questionable on Lucky Top, but it was sloppy. That's it. A feisty finish. It finally is over. 29-16.
Yeah, better turn those lights back on. What you doing? All right, 16-29. Let's go. Let's go.
Bucks and the Rams are toughest. And Lou's like, we're the warm-up back. Now the main event.
All right, here we go.
Welcome everyone to Folsom Field here in Boulder.
So, 13 minutes, 25 seconds left. It's 4th and 27. Nobody scored yet.
The undefeated Buffaloes coming in 2-0 in this rivalry game.
Once again, everybody, thank you for stopping by. I'm Coach Gary.
First win of the season. The Rams punting after
The Rams have to punt this ball.
watching this punt roll
Gets a little,
down to the 46-yard line.
gets a roll right there.
Down and 10. And that's where we will begin tonight.
Are you listening?
The situation-
Ruben,
A little bit of a scramble. It has been a while.
Oklahoma State just finished their game against South Alabama. South Alabama clobbered them.
The BET Awards, when you look at the luminaries on the sidelines, and a football game mixed together. Yeah, it is. And I tell you what, it is pure entertainment.
All right, here we go.
There's a football game going on out here. And this
Not saying here we go because Colorado is just getting on offense, but you know.
Now, this football team is going to play.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Hard-nosed football. They're going to make dramatic plays in the pass
One back in the backfield, 3 receivers to the left. They hand it up the middle. Ooh, stuck after picking up about 2 yards. Hey, could be one of these games, you know, where it's a rivalry game. It doesn't matter what the score is or whatever. You know what I'm saying, guys? It could happen. And the way things
6 touchdowns. Out of the backfield, Edwards in
Edwards picks up a few yards.
right near midfield.
Hey, the naysayers have always, you know, all the professionals and the experts have said this was not supposed to happen anyway. So technically, if Colorado State wins, right, it was supposed to. Ah, yeah, it's a false start, buddy. Can't go forward. Let's see. Hey, let me see Coach Prime. I know he don't like this. Yep. And see. Hey, let's see if you can clean it up. Let's see if we can clean it up right now. Because if not,
Dylan Edwards, the running back, just kind of he's anticipating the snap count.
can't clean it up right now.
Got a little off balance, but hey, look, this is a
It could be one of those nights.
plus 20-yard plays, Mark, in an absolute hurry. We're going to see our fair share of them tonight. Dynamic and explosive.
Shador hit as he throws. Ball entered. It is intercepted. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Into the arms of Henry Blackburn. It was off of the hands of Jimmy Horn, and they brought a little bit of heat on Colorado.
They brought a little heat.
That time, Shador Sanders. They did. They got a 5-man pressure, got a hit on Shador Sanders. They said that they were going to do this to try and put some pressure on him. And then in the back end, as you see there,
Rube in the house.
in the advantageous position to finish.
First one, yep. First one. First one. Now, you know, you expect it. You expect that to happen throughout the year, you know. So let's see how let's see how he does. See how he bounces back. Last week was a good that was a good good experience for Colorado. Got a little bit of a letdown on offense, but he eventually came back. So let's see what happens. See what happens now. You can't expect, well, the way Dion talks, you expect them to be like perfect every single down. That's what everybody's trying to do. But you know, it's you're gonna go through some times there. So we'll see what happens. Colorado has won the toss in the second half. I think Mike Grundy is in trouble at Oklahoma State because the entire game reflected poor coaching. And different topic. I think Syracuse is going to be a tough game for North Carolina. I think North Carolina wins, but North Carolina is going to have quite a few tough games. And there's going to be some that we just can't pull through. Like I don't think our defense is as good as I thought it was when I saw them play against South Carolina. I know it's not. So.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare. It matters where you stay.
All right, so we got a timeout right now, ladies and gentlemen. That's why we're a little downtime right here.
With college football on ESPN Plus, you get the best teams in the biggest conferences, and so much college football action
All right.
across the country. So sign up now at ESPNplus.com.
You're watching the Dr. Pepper Championship Drive Game of the Week.
It's the 93rd edition of Colorado.
All right, game of the week, ladies and gentlemen. Colorado against Colorado State. The Syracuse quarterback, when he scored the touchdown against Purdue, coach, he was so fast. I was like, is that a white guy? All right, State with the ball. Running back takes his time, picks up good yards, about 5 yards right there.
Pressure Shador. Don't let him get comfortable. You saw it led to an interception. That's a great start for them. And don't play conservative on offense. Push the ball down the field. For Colorado, it's about attacking the middle of the field with their slot players. In the passing game, they have tremendous mismatches. Then on the defensive side, don't allow any explosive plays. Don't get the ball thrown over your head.
State has a man wide open, first down and more.
To Holker. Holker
Ogre still running.
Picks up the first down of the game for the Rams.
It's down to about the 45-yard line.
Ogre had a touchdown a couple of weeks ago in their loss against Washington
Ogre
State.
6. I thought he looked kind of
Ogre is a nice receiving threat.
large there for a tight end at 6'5".
He's someone who they want to get involved in the passing game because he has that middle of the field, intermediate route running capability, as you saw right there.
This time State's going to run off the right side. Still picks up decent yardage. He was about 4 yards.
Mitchell making the
All right, this might be a difficult test. Might be the first real test for the Colorado defense. Like I said, I think if Colorado runs their offense, if they can run their offense the way they want to run it, they'll still outscore State. But State, he put that on him. Little bubble pass out of the backfield. Kind of hot. I think they'll outscore them, but I don't know if Colorado's defense can stop State like that. We'll see. Robert Summers, UNC can beat Pittsburgh next week. Yeah.
There he is, an opposing target.
We played any better than we did tonight. Yeah, I think we can beat them. We owe them.
3rd down and 5 for Colorado State. Pressure coming.
Colorado gets the first down and more.
And another first down. He moves the chains. He was working against Travis Hunter. That's going to be a nice matchup. And here's a look at Coach Norvell's
Offensively, we've got to convert 3rd down, finish drives, score points. We need a breakthrough game, and it's important that we keep pushing until we get it.
Yeah, he said he's just going to keep working this offense until he gets it to the point that.
And I think Coach Jay is calling up the plays too. High snap is controlled. Running back number 0 started off to his left, cut back to the right.
Coach Norvell, amongst many others this week, which caught the attention of.
Let's go. Run the play. Let's go.
On that last run, Norvell in his second year on the sidelines, erstwhile head coach of.
Let's see what this defensive line does.
Several transfers with him last year. We're going to run it.
Not terrible. Running back gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Picked up about 2. It'll be 3rd down.
9:44.
Mitchell making the tackle that time from his linebacker spot.
This is a revamped offensive line for CSU.
Hey, Ruben, I may go take a look at this quarterback from Syracuse so I can see how fast he is.
Center taking Gardner Bruce and tackled back to center, which Jay Norvell said was the best thing for this offensive line. They didn't play very well.
5 people in the chat. What's going on, everybody? Make sure you hit that like button. I appreciate it.
The line of scrimmage with the running game. You know they're going to have to go up over the top in the passing game on the outside because that's where their playmakers are.
Colorado State, 7 seconds to snap this ball. They snap it quick out. And was that a face mask?
Well diagnosed.
Holding against Colorado State, I think it is. 9 minutes and 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Yeah, a little wide receiver screen.
It's got to be frustrating there for Jay Norvell. You start moving the football down the field, then you try running the football in between the tackles, you don't get anywhere, then you throw a wide receiver screen and you get a penalty. You can see there at the top of the screen right here, you can see Lewis Brown tackling Travis Hunter as he's trying to soft block him out there on the edge.
All right, so Colorado State will try to put the first points on the board.
Colorado will get going at some point offensively.
Jordan Loy is attempting from 50 yards out at altitude. Got it up in the air.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good. And it's good. Colorado State gets on the board first.
That's a career long. Back after this. We got a late flag. Hang on. We're going to stay here.
Will they kick it again?
Let's see who it's against.
I got a feeling against Colorado.
Personal foul.
Ooh.
Roughing the snapper. Defense number 99.
Yep.
15-yard penalty.
Dang. First down. So let's take the points off the board, right?
Take the penalty.
Yep.
That penalty goes against Shane Coates. And it'll be first down all the way inside the red zone.
Bro.
18. You see it right here. You cannot do that to the snapper. And that's just not a smart penalty when you have got one exactly can they do?
Gotta be smart.
You cannot bull rush the center. Okay. Because he's in a he's in a compromised position with his head down trying to snap the football. And it's really in the name of safety.
Slate, folks.
That's what they're trying to prevent.
Show some love to Coach. I appreciate that, Ruben. Appreciate it, Ruben. Uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? I plan to look at least the halftime, but Colorado State get on the board first. High snap, controlled by the quarterback. He throws it. It's intercepted by Sanders.
Shiloh Sanders was there. He's vehemently protesting, but good pressure by Marvin Hand.
Well, it looked like an interception. If they said he was down or something. Or if Shiloh didn't catch it, his knee's down. And that was maybe not an interception, I don't know. I think his knee was down, is what they'll say. He's down. He's down before the ball comes out. That was definitely an interception. It may have hit the floor, the ground, but he still controlled it, so I think that's what they're going to say.
Second and 10.
Got guys up in the booth, right, looking at it for you. So
this season we have more pressure.
I know Dion's like, hey, that should have been looked at anyway. The ref was like, nah, we called it on the field. We're good. You know, Dion's looking at that field and pointing his finger to his forehead after roughing the snapper.
Isn't just that promotion.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's not ever letting down this community.
FX's Welcome to Wrexham, all new Tuesdays.
All right, we got a timeout on the court. I'm still in basketball. We got a timeout on the field. All right, Braden Fowler. What's that, Nicolasi? Or Nicolasi? Whatever his name is, Brandon Fowler. He's 3 of 7 for 27 yards. Shador, 1 of 2 for 3 yards. Kobe Johnson, 4 carries for 16. Dylan Edwards, 1 for 1. Receiving, Holker, 1 catch for 14, and Horton, 2 for 13 for State. And for Colorado, Dylan Edwards, 1 for 3. There was a 3-point field goal made, but it was taken off because there was a personal foul call on the Buffaloes, 15 yards, and that put Colorado State in the red zone, deep inside the red zone, where they are right now after this review of the play. That I probably would have told Coach Prime not to even look at, save your timeout.
T-shirts and hoodies, but sunglasses as well. Everybody wants a little piece of that action going on around here. You say, hey, look, I'm not having any of that. I don't care about any of that. And see, now that they're in the high red zone, basically just outside the red zone, what we would call fridge red zone, about the 22. This is where they got to take advantage of these opportunities. And look, Braden Fowler, Nicolosi said, I can't have any drive killing. I can't be responsible for it. So he can't.
High ball the 21-yard line near the red zone. 2nd and 14. It's picked off this time by Sanders, running like his dad. Nobody will catch him. And he gets in. And there's a flag on the play. I don't know what the flag was. pick six, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he was in the exact same area that the ball was thrown the play before.
Rebuked.
So they called it unsportsmanlike on the Colorado State player who hit him in the end zone.
But I started to say Sanders had that earlier pick taken away. He made sure on this one and went the distance with it. 80 yards for the touchdown, and he's going to take.
You guys saw the way he put the ball in two hands like his dad.
The Buffaloes.
Tell you what, they ain't fast as Pops though.
What a turnaround of fortune. Their fourth pick of the
That kid would have never been even close to Dion in his day. But anyway, there's a pick six. So Colorado goes up 7-0 instead of Colorado State going up 3-0. You know, you might try, Coach. Some people try provocative video titles to hit the algo. Yeah, you're right. Like Dion goes nuts over his son's touchdown, right? And the yeah, and the weird titles can get clicks on the video. You're right. You're right. I've thought about doing that from time to time, but
taking Zyzol at night relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed for a more productive day.
I may try to make it a little bit more interesting, those titles.
What? How is that a flag?
Landed on him after the sack. It's roughing the passer.
What if he hit him high?
Roughing the passer.
And low?
Roughing the passer.
Well, what if he tramples him and then he's like, oh no, and he tries to go back and he tramples him some more and he's like, I'm so sorry. Nothing scary about Energize Your Ultimate Lithium, the #1 combo-packed AA battery.
All right, nothing has really changed on the box scores. Team stats. There it is.
Nothing beats the power of Ford Truck Month, because only one truck can be the best selling in America for 46 straight years. Ford F-Series, only one has been.
Salo gave us a salute to JSU Sonic Boom. Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay, I got you. I got you. I was wondering. I knew I'd seen that walk before, that strut before.
Quarterback Kentucky. He should have been sacked twice. Somehow finds Ray Davis. Ray Davis applauds the effort of his own with an 80-yard touchdown. Kentucky rolls 35-3.
Kentucky.
They were 315 yards and 3 touchdowns on the night.
What a run. What effort.
Go back, everyone, to suddenly very electric Boulder, Colorado. Not that it was ever in a lull, but we'll see how the Rams recover after.
And with the penalty.
A swift kick.
Oh, come on, bro.
The 10-yard line. Lewis, what was the key on this pick six? So as an offense, when you don't push the ball down the field,
So penalty on the kickoff.
a lot of quick game. Defensive backs sit on the quick game, the 3-step drop, and they're just.
Oh, he did that last year. I got you.
Routes. And you can see Shiloh Sanders right here. He doesn't even back up. He steps forward. And there you see Braden Ballard-Nicolosi never even sees him coming. He doesn't try and look off because the route doesn't really call for him to look off. He's just trying to get the ball in the hands of Torrey Horton.
You better take that jewelry off.
You have to make these defensive backs respect your ability to push the ball down the field. Otherwise, what Coach Prime is going to wind up telling them is, you just sit there and you sit on the short and intermediate game until they show that they can beat us. And when you do, and you read it right like that, and you have a
All right,
quarterback who right
Colorado's defense back on the field after that amazing interception. It was an excellent read by Charlotte Saunders. Charlotte Sanders stepped in front of it. After he got down the field, probably about 30 yards, got that ball in two hands like Dad used to do it. But then he decided, hey, I better run.
21. Can you do something for me? Look, when your father is one
Who
of
is
the
that?
great cover corners of
21, can you do something for
he
me?
doesn't give you tips. You think he's not watching the tapes? You think right now he's saying, hey, what I tell you? Didn't I tell you to sit on that good game? Didn't I tell you? I told you you get one.
All right, Coach. Get back to coaching.
Celebrate with the fans. Look, that's the advantage. That's the advantage of having
Let's
all
go,
the
let's
football
go.
knowledge that they have on that side of the stadium, on that side of this
Come on,
field.
Coach.
And for Jay Brunell, for Coach Norvell, you have to be real frustrated right now. You had a chance. You had points on the board.
All right, 8 minutes and 9 seconds left. I don't know what the deal is here. It's like he's got
their options. They're gonna kick it again. There's a look at Coach Norvell speaking with his starting quarterback, Fowler Nicolosi, who came in the second half a couple of weeks ago in that loss at home.
looks like they're gonna re-kick.
The Cougars.
And to be honest, I don't know what the deal
One of
is.
the reasons settle down. One of the reasons why.
Okay, I got you. Went out of bounds, so instead of taking the penalty, they're gonna back them up and make them re-kick it because they think they can get a good return on it. Let's see. Kick that thing in the end zone, bro. Yeah. Now you get it on the 25.
So let's do it again and go 1st and 10 from the 25.
I don't know.
He chose to re-kick as we go downstairs.
If the ball goes out of bounds, don't you get it on like the 30 or the 40? I mean, am I right? That's what I thought. Hey Siri. If the ball is kicked out of bounds on a kickoff in college football, where is it placed?
Here's an answer from Wikipedia. In the American college and professional game, if the ball goes out of bounds in the receiving team's end zone or is recovered and down in the receiving team's end zone, the ball is placed at the receiving team's 25-yard line and possession is given to the receiving team.
I got you. That's
These
not
are
what,
known as touchdowns.
yeah, that's not what I asked him. Yeah, isn't that right? Doesn't that ball come out to like the 35 or 40? So maybe they didn't think the kicker could kick it in the end zone. So because obviously I would have said, all right, now kick it in the end zone. Pass, nice pass, nice catch. Nice pass, nice catch. Colorado State says, hey, we're gonna get right back to it. Yeah, so then yeah, the next thing you do is say, hey, kick it in the end zone. So they get it on the 25-yard line. So I don't know what they were thinking about on the Colorado State side. All right, here we go. Bubble pass, and it's gonna be a halfback pass. Has a man, and the big guy comes down with it. Colorado State is like, y'all better come to play. We here too. Colorado State from the 25-yard line. What is that? 4 plays? Look at Coach. Coach is like, yo, y'all think y'all messing with? Hey, that big tight end, boy.
Empty in the notebook, empty in the playbook, and here you have a reverse pass where Torrey Horton hits Holker right in stride.
Yeah, they call it a reverse pass. We usually have our halfback get out there and throw that. And the extra point is good. It's tied up again, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it is tied up now. And he never even looked like he was going to run that ball. The big tight end off the left side.
2 weeks ago, and he makes another one. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Right over the hands of Trevor Woods.
Hey, they better wake up. Because if you think Coach Jay gonna hold back, you're wrong. He throwing everything at Colorado. He gonna throw everything, every trick play in the book.
Throwing these wide receiver rocket screens, bubble screens, short game, as the DBs are sitting on it. And I'll tell you what, there was some miscommunication in the back end in the play previous on the big play to Lewis Brown that you could see that the communication wasn't fluid. Jay Norvell decides, hey, you know what? If there's some miscommunication and there's some confusion in the back end, how about we run a reverse pass and see what that does? They had a week off, and Coach Norvell decided he wanted to make this.
So this thing is tied up, ladies and gentlemen.
Intuitively that it was just a good time for Nicolosi. Yeah, and look at what now it has led to. 16 plays, 115 yards. They have explosive components.
It could be. It could be. Hey, could be one of those nights. Like I said, only if Colorado can run their offense the way they run it. Because the defense, I said, could be suspect. That's why I said it. As long as if Colorado can run their offense and keep scoring points, they may outscore Colorado State. Because I wasn't sure that the Colorado defense could stop Colorado State. Like I said, I don't know exactly what they got, how good they are. I just got a feeling from what I've seen from the defense of Colorado.
Edwards in the backfield beside him. Edwards on the carry.
They're gonna run this one. He gets outside, first down. Hit hard.
Close to the first down. Gain of about 10 on the play. Well, here's next Saturday's featured college football game, and it should be a great one.
Colorado 18, Oregon.
On Eugene to take on Bo Nix.
Better run with your shoulders low.
Starts 3:30 Eastern, noon Pacific on ABC and the ESPN app. That was Jimmy Ford Jr. Brought down by Newsom. No gain on the play. Second down for the Buffaloes.
Two receivers to the right. Saunders back. Gets rid of it quick. Travis dancing. Fumbles. And number 3 does his Dion rendition also. And the ref says it's a touchdown. Uh-oh. Can we calm down? Can they calm down and get back into it? I don't know. Let's see. Was he down?
You're going to see right here the safety. Henry Blackburn, you see
nope, it was out. It was out.
As they're trying to get Travis on the ground. Watch number 11 coming to your screen here. He's going to come right here. Watch his right arm.
That wasn't him. It was the other guy.
Was he down? No.
He wasn't down. That was Howell that punched that ball. 3 touchdowns is a big favorite. 3 touchdowns is a big favorite. I don't see it. But it's been crazy this early season, maybe because transfers are equalizing things. Yeah.
Then you see the other safety, Jack Howell, number 17, put a hit on him as he's on top of the linebacker, Chase Wilson.
Hey, it could be one of those days. One of those days. Any team can get in quicksand. Any team can get in quicksand. That means no matter what you do, whatever move you make, you just keep sinking and sinking and sinking.
They're taking a look at this. There must be irrefutable evidence, video-wise, to overturn the call on the field. The ruling on the field is a touchdown.
It's a touchdown.
On the scoop and score. Marge is a transfer from City College of San Francisco. We still know if they have the right hand.
Right now, the defense is doing all the scoring, ladies and gentlemen.
Travis Hunter, of course, the two-way star, plays starting corner and wide receiver. Split
I thought I should have caught that ball and just went forward anyway. Went up the field, not dancing around. Got the first down, but all that second effort stuff on that play could have cost him.
Touchdown Rams. So we've already seen 2 defensive touchdowns. And there was a penalty.
Yeah, it was a penalty on Colorado State too.
Wake of that play for excessive
Look at
celebration
defense, Dion.
against Colorado State.
Yeah.
You know that this defense, this football team overall is fired up.
All right, let's see. Can they settle down? They got away from being game ready. Petty trash talking, yeah. They better get it back. They better get it back. Let this team don't let this team come out and run up the score, because it could happen. Run up the score, then everybody in the nation is going to be talking like, we told you.
Win from the pocket first and foremost. Be able to manipulate defenders. Post snap with your eyes. Here it's middle of the field coverage. Get one-on-one on the outside. Throw the ball in rhythm and just drop it in there over the defender. Just put it exactly where it needs to be put. As you saw, Colorado State has already got some pressure on him, especially off of his blind side. And here, you're going to see him escape out to his left. Extend the play. Give those receivers time to work open, but keep your eyes down the field and protect the football while you're doing it. And here he does an excellent job. This is exactly what scouts in the NFL are looking for. You see there, he finds Xavier Weaver for the first down conversion. He's going to need to do all of that here.
No, go ahead, the pregame scuffle.
Their secondary in particular knew that they needed to play sound fundamental defense against the hottest passer in college football.
You're right, Mont. They got away from being game ready, getting involved in all that petty game trash talking. They better focus. 3 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. State kicking off. That is going to be returnable. Catches it at the 9. Comes back. Stuck. Actually avoided the big stick. That's Edwards. Long-term Dion is going to be power in the sport, because everything everything does come back to recruiting. So yeah, he'll be able to recruit, get the kids there, I think. All right, let's see if an offense can. My bad. I was gonna say if an offense can settle down and score, but Colorado State did score. Hey, what did I say? I don't know if you guys saw the beginning of the stream where the matchup predictor only gave Colorado State a 12% chance to win this game. And like I said, anytime that we see that with my team, it's always a struggle. Or we end up losing. Hand off, nothing doing up the middle. Nothing doing up the middle. Let's go, big guys, for Colorado. Hey, man, see how big that defensive line is for Colorado State? That's what A&T doesn't have. Don't have that size like that. Look, they got nobody looking like number 90. Ball out quick for the screen. Hunter gets up the field. He's tripped up. They do pick up the first down, though. 5 minutes and 9 seconds left in the first.
It's a good thing that Gat Coop was able to get Travis before he was able to break out to the open, because that might have been 6.
They throw it again. It's not caught.
Jimmy Horn was looking upfield a little bit.
You have to do something 85% of white coaches can't do. You can go to black athletes and say, hi, I understand you, I understand where you're coming from, in your situation, you're feeling, it hits deep. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking at somebody in leadership that looks like them. All right, 2nd and 10, Shedeur back, goes down the field. Oh, and another flag is thrown. These boys are getting nasty. Come on, don't you do that, stupid Shedeur. Yeah, you take up for your boy, but don't do nothing stupid.
Yeah, look, I'll tell you, as a former safety, That's a very dumb play on the part of Henry Blackburn. I
Yeah,
understand
he should get kicked out of the game, bro.
But that right there,
He should be kicked out of the
ball
game.
had already hit the ground. You see number 11.
Yeah, he should be kicked out of the game.
Catching the football. I mean, he's already got gearing down, and the play's basically over. That's a blatant penalty. Yeah, that just makes no sense. Yeah. That's dumb football. I understand this is a rivalry and you're hyped up, but you're up. You're up by a touchdown.
Should be kicked out of the game. That could be ribs right there, bro. But he's still staying. I guess you don't get kicked out of the game unless it's targeting.
Both those penalties, the pass interference first there, and then the late hit by Henry Blackburn. Hunter, who plays on both sides of the football, and yeah, Shedeur is letting Blackburn know about it. Yeah, look, got a little smoke for him after the play. You can understand that. If you're Colorado State, you just need to stay.
No more playing Travis. Hey, Mont, hey, good idea.
You got the ball here inside the 30-yard line. Execute.
Yeah, he definitely let him know he was there on purpose.
This is Anthony Hankins.
Let's see if Colorado can stand this, because these boys right here. Hey, Coach J, Coach J talk a little junk, but he's got his boys fired up, ready to play. Put the ball down, bro. Just put the ball down. What are you doing? You got to
slam it up in there. But I can tell you what, you can see Colorado State secondary has come to play. They are trying to deliver big hits and have an intimidation factor.
Shedeur drops back. Can't find anybody. Knight dumps it out. Good move by number 9, but doesn't get back to the line of scrimmage. Good, actually, good open field tackle.
No gain on the play. Third down coming up.
14-7 if you're just tuning in. Yes, this is the score. 14-7.
They're going to go empty here.
Colorado State up. 3 minutes and 58 seconds left
Third down and 8.
in the first quarter. Shedeur in the backfield. Shedeur in the backfield all alone. Better get rid of that ball quick. Does has a man. It's a touchdown. Go to the sideline, bro. Just go to the sideline. Stop all the nonsense. Weaver with a touchdown. Strike from Shedeur.
Well, revenge is a dish best served in the end zone. This is just a coverage bust to the right side of your screen. You're going to see the flat defender does not carry that vertical and allow the corner.
What are you doing? Don't get a flag. And these guys, everybody kills them. Like at A&T, just like the flag's coming. Why even do it? Just play football. Just play football, get off the field. That score is good enough. When you hit somebody hard, that's good enough. You ain't got to do nothing extra.
That is this fast on the perimeter, that's what happens.
Snap is down for the extra point, and it's good.
Colorado's lack of quote-unquote balance, Lewis, with their rushing game not quite on track, but they give it to their playmakers like they did here. You're going to see it right here. You're going to see the flat defender shoot right out here and allow Xavier to just go vertical up the seam and does not give the corner any time to get over the top. And you see right there, Shedeur notices it immediately and just puts it on him quick before the corner's able to recover. You have to protect your guys. You have to work in unison with one another, especially when they spread you out.
Where T. Hunter at?
Across the field like that. You can't give guys like this free releases and let them go uncovered.
T. Hunter need to get in that weight room too, bro. He need to get some more. He need to get some more meat over those bones.
My favorite track, dude.
Yeah, what is your favorite track, Mark? I gotta tell you, these benches are tight, and you're practically on the field tonight. How do you best describe the scene here in Boulder?
It's so much excitement, so much fan love. I just love the energy in the building. I feel like it's a good game, but we're gonna win.
You were in the locker room earlier. What was it like to mingle with Coach Prime and his team?
And the locker room was so iconic.
Oklahoma kicks it off. This is going to be return.
I feel like he get them ready and
has a little fumble on the play. Who gets it? Colorado State. We can't tell. We can't tell. It hit a bunch of hands. Come on, bro. Oh my gosh, let's go. Don't get kicked out of the game, dude. Don't get kicked out of the game, dude.
You got your hoodie on, take off your hat, and it has continued all through this game.
Wow, they are
Offset, thank you so much. Enjoy the game. Great to see you here. Thank you. Y'all make sure y'all go get my new single, Fan, album October 13th. I love y'all. The Fan on October 13th.
I got it.
All right, ball goes to Colorado State.
And contentious rivalry. You saw a lot of action after the whistle a moment ago.
Hey, anybody know about this rivalry? Rivalry
That's the kicker, Jay Spears.
before this game.
He's trailing the action, and he's coming down there and saying, hey, look, I want some of this. I want to get in on this rivalry. You ever known a kicker to get in the mix like that? Actually, I've known a couple who like to mix it up a little bit. You see here emotions.
Flags have been thrown.
Down there.
Result of the play is a fumble and recovery by the receiving team. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct.
On both teams.
Number 13.
They literally offset, just like the guy that Q just interviewed. My man in the house, boy, you talk about a constellation of stars on the sidelines here. We saw The Rock.
Exactly, Lamont. Exactly, Desmond.
We saw Key Glock was down
It's turned
there.
into a heavyweight boxing match, not because of scuffling, but because they're trading TDs like punches.
There's a lot of action on the field. These young men are pumped up. There's some big hits, turnovers.
The Rock on the sideline. You guys know he played. I think he played for Miami. Has a man over the middle.
Underneath with the catch.
First down and more.
About the 43-yard line.
Boy, Colorado State did their homework. I tell you that. Did a lot. They did some serious scouting. They moving this ball easily.
12-yard gain, 1st and 10. With a timeout called by the Buffaloes.
And another timeout.
The champions in the building. Chauncey had a very prolific career here at
It's Chauncey
Colorado, now
Billups.
the head coach of the Portland Trailblazers. Everybody's interested. The flavor is different here in Colorado from
Another timeout.
That went 1-11 a season ago. Coach Prime has alchemized a moribund.
Another timeout, but I don't think we're going anywhere. Staying right here. 4 people in the chat. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. You know what? Let me check. Let me see if 4 people have hit the like button. I think I got about 3. No, 2 likes. 3 likes. 3 people hit the like button.
This is a team that's coached well, they play hard, and this is just the beginning. Wow, and another flag. Savion Henderson.
It might be a false start.
Moved prematurely there.
False start. Number 75 offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains first down.
7 penalty rules. Yeah, that is a lot of penalties. That's something that's not going to sit well with Coach Prime. But just look at the star power on this staff here. You're talking about Sean Lewis, the offensive coordinator. Charles Kelly comes over from Alabama, very highly respected. You have guys like Sal Sinceri down there at the bottom of the screen who also coached at Alabama, the defensive tackles. Kevin Mathis, a former player at corner in the league, in the NFL.
Gonna be a pass, quick pass.
On this roster, tons.
Spin move. Helps him pick up about 4 yards.
Picked up 4 on the play. 2.
You're looking at disruptive innovation as a business term, and Coach Prime is doing that. And one thing that stood out being here
3 minutes and 2 seconds left in the first quarter. 2nd and 11. 2nd and 11.
People see the bling, they see the hype. Behind the scenes, nobody's working.
2 receivers to the right.
This team and this staff.
For Colorado State. They hand it off, going off the right side. Nothing doing. It does end up getting about 1 yard.
Silman Craig making the tackle. Silman Craig, of course, had a pick last week against Nebraska. Looking at third down.
All right, we got one score from each of the offenses, then one score from each of the defenses. 2 minutes and 19 seconds.
Trying to emphasize the run, short passing game, taking the shots over the top, pulling out some.
Ball on their own 43-yard line.
And
another false start. That's for Colorado State.
You can see Coach Norvell saying, pump the brakes, calm down a little bit, but can't keep it up at this pace.
14-14 clock rolling now.
Big plays as we've had, as much excitement as this game is.
Dang, Colorado State 8 penalties for 88 yards.
In terms of communication.
Colorado 3 for 25.
It's made this game feel a little uneven at this point. Big plays with some sloppy football. Once they settle in, we're gonna have a good football game here. Lewis Travis Hunter's back in the ball game. Covering at the top of your screen against Horton.
Well, you got to set that edge, son.
Looking the other way, under duress, and runs out of bounds about the 35. Dogged pursuit that time, defensively, by that Colorado front.
138, quarterback gets out of bounds.
Defense able to get off the field. And as we look at Coach Jane Ovell, interesting comments in our meeting with him earlier this week. He let his kids know the importance of this line.
What nationality is Ovell?
He has a lot, some 20-odd players from the state on his team, but what was
Doesn't
really
matter, it's just
important
I'm just
for him,
interested.
He said he was proud to be part of the first time ever in this rivalry where they had
4th and 16,
head coaches.
not too worried about a fake.
That is historic. That is something.
Ball is
that makes
kicked,
people stand up and take
hops.
risks, which made his comments concerning
Get away from there, number 5.
all the more puzzling and all the more troubling for people because he did express that to us about the importance of that.
All right, 105. 105 left in the first quarter. 105 left in the first quarter. It is tied up, ladies and gentlemen. Might as well be 0-0. Like I said, one score for each defense and one score for each offense.
But now it's about playing the game, and both of these teams have come out to play. Q?
Well, I think there was confusion this week when Coach Norvell's comments, they were directed at his team, and he was just trying to teach them how they handle their business. I don't think it was a
105 left, 105.
He's got a lot of respect for Coach Prime.
Stacked twins on the right side. They hand it off the middle, and
Busting through the hole, Dylan
the
Edwards.
biggest run for Dylan Edwards tonight from the line of scrimmage. The little guy gets about 10 and a half.
28 points on the board already.
Shador drops back.
Gets it out quick. Edwards brought down at the 30.
Edwards is brought down, promptly pushed a little bit. Let it go, Ed. There you go, you get her back.
Making the tackle on the play, no gain.
Clock rolling down, 35 seconds.
Seconds ago, Lewis, you intimated when we were down the field, it was going to be a shootout. We got 28 points. No doubt about it. One of the things you're seeing, though, is on the part of Colorado State, they are making tackles in the open field. Not a whole lot of yardage after the catch. They get a lot of hats to the ball. Right. They're trying to limit some of
Nice little move right there on the sideline. Turning to Novell used to coach at OU. He was light-skinned black. I don't think he meant anything bad to Sanders.
3rd and 4 for Shador. Down the middle.
Sanders almost throws an interception. That would have been number 2. Anything bad to Sanders? Maybe he had some feelings toward paying dues and coaching. I'm only guessing. Yeah, I think he was a little. I think it was a little salty with the with Deion being able to get to, I guess, this level of competition in college as quickly as he did when he had to, he had to pay his dues. And I guess, coaching high school doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Deion was able to get that college head coach job at Jackson State, and from what he did, Buffalo was like, hey, we didn't win a game. We won one game last year. we need somebody to come in that's gonna be radical, and yeah, he might took that some kind of way. I'm thinking a lot of these coaches are. Yeah, that's a good point there, Ruben. A lot of these coaches probably taking it like that. You know, he don't. I had to go through all this. You know, I had to be an assistant coach. I had to be. I had to be a daggone manager, and I had to walk my way up through the ranks. And this guy comes up because he's played, you know, college football, and next thing you know, he's a head coach at one of these big power schools. And yeah, they might feel some way about that. No, I didn't matter. Like I said, it didn't matter what color it was. I was just wondering because I didn't know if he was Indian or what. nothing to do with what he and Dion had going on. I don't think Norvell is bad. Just maybe thinking out loud when he just should have let it go. Hey, what's up, Michael? Good to see you. Sorry, not chatting in a while. Oh man, I hate to hear that, man. I hate to hear that. Yeah, well, you know, you have to take care of that business, man. I know how it is. I definitely know how it is, man. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. How about them Tar Heels? Yeah, they looking decent. You know, our boy May threw 2 of them today. But they hung in there and did it. I thought they did a really good job. I didn't know Minnesota was as decent as they are. I think Minnesota's a decent team. They can run the dang ball. I'll tell you that. And speaking of running the ball, that's got me a little bit worried about us because all we did was throw. It looked like we started to run the ball a little bit at the beginning of the game. And like second half, we just threw the ball. We threw that ball, man. And I guess any offense, anything you run is good while it works. But dang, I would love to have a balanced offense. I love balanced offenses. But yeah, we threw the ball like crazy. And May's still out there taking big hits. It's like he don't realize that he can get knocked out of the game. He's still taking big hits.
Everyone to ESPN College Football, presented by Geico and the Dr. Pepper Championship Drive Game of the Week, which has brought out the Rock.
Yeah, appreciate that, Monk.
4th down coming up for the Buffaloes, forced to punt. Tied 14 is.
All right, Buff's got a punt.
Torrey Horton back at his own 15, watches it bounce. Gets out of the way, and it caroms down to the 17-yard line.
Pretty nice punt, but there's a flag on the play.
Another flag.
Usually on the return team.
47-yard punt. See what the flag's about here.
Illegal formation.
Ooh.
Kicking team.
Kicking team.
5-yard penalty. Replay 4th down.
So we're going to punt it again. I guess if you're talking about, you know, these two teams, it's still early. Sometimes some early season issues will show up and be manifested in special teams, right? I mean,
what's the illegal formation?
I'm just looking for it out, Louis. No, it's been sloppy so far.
It has.
This got me.
There's been a lot of action, but when you have emotions get involved,
right,
players start making alignment errors, assignment errors, technique errors.
Hey,
and they start making judgment errors as far as, you know, too much aggression after the whistle, outside the rule book.
12 penalties.
But they'll calm down.
Ball snap.
Turn into a football game.
Another kick.
It is a good football game.
Great punt.
This is it's going to be returned. And
back at the 14, still on his feet. And a moment ago,
down.
Caught up with Coach Jay Norvell.
Down a little bit deeper.
Got your undivided attention right now. We just keep our poise. It's a rivalry. It's a real passionate game. Kids are playing hard. I mean, we got to overcome these penalties. I mean, I've never seen so many penalties called on one team in my life.
It's gone beyond hard. I mean, it's kind of chippy. How do you describe it?
No, it's a rivalry game. It's supposed to be that way.
But we have to play with poise. We talked about playing.
Hey Siri, you give me the bio on Jay Novell.
And that's what we got to do.
Thank you.
Lewis, in your do's and don'ts, you said that this offense for the Rams could not be conservative. They have not been so far.
They sure have. Look, they have started to threaten all three levels of the defense. Short, intermediate, and long.
First charge timeout. Colorado State.
Colorado State calls a timeout.
Wow.
We ain't going nowhere.
Timeout called. This game has been arrhythmic, to say the least, so far. Back after this.
Penalties notwithstanding, they were kind of playing the game that they wanted to play, in particular on defense, where they are making Shedeur Sanders uncomfortable. They've gotten after him in the pass game. And here, now that they got the ball back on offense, continue to make sure that Colorado has to defend every blade of grass.
Kobe Johnson on the carry for the Rams, picked up 3 on the play. Johnson had a career-high 206 a couple years ago while playing at North Dakota State, native of Lawrenceville, Georgia. 2nd down and 7 coming up. Travis Hunter matched up, Lewis, against Horton at the bottom of the screen as we go wide here. One of the great matchups of the night.
It sure is. 2 of the best athletes on the field. You can see Colorado State has moved Torrey Horton all over the place. Moved him in the slot, outside at the X, at the Z. He's thrown the touchdown already in this game.
Nicolosi over the middle, caught, and great open field tackling that time by Mitchell again, who has been ubiquitous. He has been all over the field for the Buffaloes defensively. Good hit on Ross Simmons.
Yeah, that's just great vision in zone coverage. You see it just drops in the middle of the field. They're playing this kind of a 3D type of coverage, and he just drives downhill and makes a short tackle there in the open field against a wide receiver, which is not easy to do. But Juwan Mitchell is someone who they have said has raised the level of their linebacker play here early in the season.
All right, here we go. Quarterback drops back, slings it out to the tight end again. That's that number 1 route. Takes about 2 steps and gets outside.
Nice job by Colorado.
That time they couldn't connect.
Playing the cover 2 scheme. Just got to it a little bit differently. Dropped an end out of there to kind of give Nicolosi a little bit of a different look. And you can just see they're talking to him. They're down there on the sideline. Hey, look, just throw the ball out of bounds. Let's make sure that we don't have any turnovers. We'll punt the ball away. Matt Mummy, the quarterback's coach.
All right, that ball's kicked. Fair call.
38-yard line.
Still tied up 14-14.
Weaver there.
13:08 left in the second quarter. You're going to catch some updates on one of the post game. Curious about, see if Mike Grundy made an A of himself. Sports media. Got you. Yeah, Mike Smitty. Sorry to hear about that, man. Hey, man, Jermon, I was telling Jermon I'd never been in Kenan Stadium. Like, you know, he said he was thinking about trying to go to the Miami game. And he wanted to go to the Clemson game too. I don't know, man. Like I would like to get to one of the games this year. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
The reliability guarantee only from Dish. Tuned into you.
Here's some straight talk for you. Use your
Hey, Ma, I wanna go to Central's homecoming too. If it ain't too late, it can't be any later than A&T. The A&T is gonna be in November. All right, so we got a timeout on the field.
You can't buy great conversations or moments that matter, but you can invest in them. At T. Rowe Price,
This game is tied up. Braden Fowler. I think it's Braden Fowler. Nicolasai. He's 7 of 12 for 90 yards and 1 interception. Tony Horton, 1 of 1. That's that touchdown he threw. Shedeur Sanders, 9 of 12 for 57 yards, a touchdown, and his first interception. Colorado State rushing, Kobe Johnson, 6 carries for 18, and Morrow, 2 for 2. Dylan there was 3 for 21. Hankinser, 2 for 4. Lewis Brown, 1 catch for 46 for Colorado State, and for Colorado, Xavier Weaver, 2 catches for 27. Travis Hunter, 2 for 21.
Than he probably has all season long. And if you're Colorado State, you got to just keep it up.
Sanders back.
Front. Sanders.
He's going to have to run.
Down. Sanders.
Run, tackled out of bounds.
Down at about the 48-yard line. A gain of 8 on the play.
Flag on the play, though. Maybe holding.
Mahia Pastor making the tackle on the play. Here's the call.
Personal foul. Face ass. Number 65 of the offense. 15-yard penalty.
Can't have that.
Replay first down.
Let's take another look against the Buffaloes. And you're going to see Tony Pierce. You're going to see him looping back inside. And then you're going to see the left guard Bailey. You're going to see him at the end, right there. He grabs it because he feels the defender getting away from him as Shedeur's trying to escape out to his left. Sets up a 1st and 25. Shedeur Sanders has always been a picture of poise.
Simon going to hand it off. No, he keeps it. Throws it short.
Underneath to Edwards.
Edwards can't get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be a loss of about a yard. Q has more.
Yes, Shedeur has uncommon poise and maturity. In fact, he's nicknamed
second down now, though.
by his dad, Coach Prime, when he was a kid, just because he was like a grown-up at an early age. when I see Shedeur play now after transferring from Jackson State, I see improvement. He's got a lot of reps in high school, a lot of reps.
Clock still rolling, 12 minutes, 25 seconds. It's still tied up, ladies and gentlemen. Second and 26 for the Buffalo.
From the big stage.
They get it out short.
Edwards on the edge, out of bounds at about the 30.
Right now, I think they're just going to mitigate
in not just one phone, but 3 different phones that
they're just trying to mitigate the problem, the issues here, so they can at least punt it away.
He's been doing this though his entire career in college. It started at Jackson State. It's just a bigger stage now.
3rd and 23.
This is a guy who is uniquely qualified and skilled at the quarterback position.
Steps up in the pocket. Now he'll run.
His legs here. Escapes. Lunging forward.
Goes down, 4th down.
And there's an injured player. It's Kamara, their most dynamic pass rusher so far tonight. And he's favoring
Kamara holding that knee.
Right leg. Boy, you hate to see that.
But he's moving it around.
As much of a disruptor as he has been tonight for Colorado State. Some stellar numbers throughout his career.
He'll be all right.
Back after this.
The interview you prepared for was for a job that was too good to be true.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Create a free Indeed account. Indeed strives to screen job listings, so you're more likely to apply to jobs that won't lead to nowhere.
How are you? Your office looks legit.
Together or separate?
If you get this wrong, there'll be no second date. No second date, you end up alone. Just like the psychic said.
How'd you got? Cool.
Over the years, I've seen what loyalty can do for business. These people have helped me build this company from the ground up. So I'm doing what I can to help secure their future.
On a heartbreaking fans.
All right, here's the team stats.
So this is goodbye?
Text moving to the conference.
So we're not rivals anymore? What about our history?
Team stats, both teams with 6 first downs. Total yards go to Colorado State, 135. Buffalo's 99. Passing yards, also Colorado State, 120. Buffalo's 59. Rushing yards, however, go to the Colorado Buffaloes, 40 to 15. Penalties, both teams racking up the penalties, but Colorado State almost 100 yards in penalties, 88 that is, 12 short, and they have controlled the possession. So yeah, they are definitely putting a little bit of pressure on Shedeur, still getting that ball out quickly, but they're making him get that ball out quickly. Well, Fowler, for the most part, is able to sit back there and throw that ball a little bit. He's 7 of 12 for 90. Shedeur 11 of 14 for 59. It's 4th and 8. 4th and 8. They are in Colorado State's territory.
Kamara, meanwhile, able to walk off the field.
No, they're not. Still in their own territory, so they'll punt it. Looks like a decent punt. Gonna be fair caught on about the 11-yard line.
First and 10 from there. Let's look back and take a look at Shedeur Sanders at Jackson State. These are some of the things that you've seen already in this 2023 season here on the V5 level that you saw when he was down at Jackson State. The ability to throw the football with accuracy outside the numbers down the field. Great contain, make plays with his legs. He can make plays going to his right, going to his left. But he's been doing it his entire career, and he has continued to improve each and every season that he has played. And he has played a lot of football, as we've already alluded to. It's just on a bigger stage now. It's just on a bigger stage. Dion says that of his 3 children, Shedeur has spent the most time with him since his maturity.
It's going to be a handoff up the middle.
Out by Avery Morrow.
Morrow picks up about 7 yards. on the carry.
On first down. Lewis, talk to me about this Colorado defense. So much focus on their offense. How does their defense be impactful here today?
I think what they need to do for sure is just make sure that as
Colorado State,
continues to try and push the ball
3
down,
receivers to the left.
defensive coordinator Charles Kelly said was paramount.
Throw it down the field. Those crossing patterns, boy, those drags are killing.
We're at 4 catches for 35 yards.
They're killing Colorado.
You're going to see Lewis Brown come
He's able
across
to
his
just drag across and find them.
location
Yep.
by Brayton Fowler and Nicolosi to kind of get his shoulders turned, throw it back across.
That catch was by Brown.
These crossing
There's
routes, he's been accurate on
basically 4 receivers over here to the right. Nice defensive end, did not do his job. Nice read there by the quarterback. Faked them out of his shoes. Gotta do your job, son.
Great discernment that time by the quarterback.
Gotta do your job, baby. That ain't your job, I don't think.
Doing this, he just needs to make good decisions again. Be the point guard. No more turnovers. Be efficient. Move the chains.
Norvell says, I need a quarterback who can compete.
Hand off the left side. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Stop there. 14-14 is the score. 10 minutes left before halftime.
Third down coming up from the 33 for the Rams.
Using those crucial situations that you need to get off the field if you're Colorado, get good field position to your offense that has had kind of a choppy game so far. You can best believe Coach Prime, as someone who flipped the field on his own many times during his NFL career, has made this a point of emphasis.
Hunter matched up against Horton at the bottom of your screen. Nicolosi with time.
Nicolosi throws it, has a man.
To Brown, who picks
Brown with another catch, still on his feet.
Rams move the chains down to the 44-yard line of the Buffaloes. A pickup of 23, and what a laser thrown by Nicolosi.
Really, with this
Definitely zipped it in there.
Simulated pressure, they're playing.
Definitely zipped it in there.
But you see, Nicolosi just find the zone holes, find the zone voids. Now Lewis Brown continues to make catch after catch.
First and 10. Nicolosi stepped out of
Come on, dude, be smart.
6-yard line.
You know my man going out of bounds? That's crazy. Dang.
Nicolosi played a lot as a true freshman a season ago for Colorado State. What a big game for them on the road at Nevada. Going into the 2-minute drill late and pushing the ball down the field and scoring a critical touchdown to win that game. Guy that coming out of high school had offers from Oregon State, Arizona, and several other Power 5 schools.
That's no better.
You can see he's really going to work on the second level, the linebacker level of the Colorado defense, where you study their tape at the beginning of the season. They've given up some plays. They've had some miscommunications.
Hands it off.
Calling timeout.
Did they call a timeout first?
Second charge timeout. Colorado State.
So they burned their second one. With the ball when we come back. 8:09 to go in the first half.
All right, another timeout. All right. I think they done all they could do. They hung with me as long as they possibly could. So I think I'm going to stay to at least halftime. We'll see. We'll stay to at least halftime. If we got 3 or more people still in the chat, we'll stay on. 3 or more people still in the chat, we'll stay on. I don't like my lighting. My son borrowed my light. Son borrowed my light and then bring it back. Ooh, what's this?
We're excited about what AI will do for business. Introducing Watson X, a platform designed to multiply output by training AI with your data. When you Watson X your business,
All right, timeout on the field. Still have a little time before halftime, like 8 minutes and 9 seconds. Still tied up though, 14-14. I'm checking up on this stuff. I don't get ESPN. Lots of John back before this game. Yeah, it was kind of crazy at the beginning of this game. All right, Fowler drops back, has a man going across the middle, number 14, out of bounds.
So many luminaries have made a procession through the years here at Folsom Field. This is a very storied program. When you go back to the 90s, I remember those Jordan Gaines, Alfred Williams, Cordell Stewart, Westbrook, so many more too. They were synonymous with challenging for supremacy in college football. Yes. They constantly, were a pipeline to the pros for some very good players at all times.
Yeah, hey.
Coach Prime is trying to
And that's what started it right there, I think. Just that little saying there.
Pelosi completes it down to the 33. That's going to be a first down. Lewis Brown, one of his favorite targets tonight, a 6-yard gain on the play. And so far,
all right, look at these stats next, man, because this quarterback is Pelosi.
One pick six, a big asterisk.
He's putting it on there, man. He's doing a good job tonight. Moving that ball, Nicoloski. Drops back for another pass. Has a man that those crossing patterns are eating Colorado up. The crossing patterns are eating Colorado up. They have not adjusted to it yet. I don't know if are they man-to-man?
Just catching the ball on the run. Good yards after the catch. This is a very efficient drive on the part of Colorado State. 75-yard touchdown catch.
Colorado State looking to get into the end zone.
Clean pocket underneath Horton.
Missed tackle. Nice move, number 14.
10-yard line. Picked up about 6 on the play. He shook Shiloh Sanders.
He sure did.
Look, man, Torrey Horton is a baller. This is a guy who can beat you deep. He can run after the catch, make you miss, make you look silly. He can play the X, the Z, which is the split end or the flanker. He can move inside, play the slot. And as he's already shown, he gets.
All right, 2 receivers to the right.
So they're trying to get it to him in every which way possible.
Nicoloski hands this off. Picks and chooses his way. Turns his way near the first down. Depends on where they mark it. It's going to be a little bit short. 5 minutes, 56 seconds on the clock. Colorado State using up the clock. 3rd and 1.
I think if you're Coach Charles Kelly, defensive coordinator for Colorado, you're going to have your guys playing with better vision against these zone beaters, against these underneath routes that they've been running.
Hands it off. First down and a little bit more.
It's going to be stopped up, but it's going to be a first down and goal to go. Avery Moore.
Colorado State.
3 yards.
Colorado State has the ball on about the 3-yard line with 4 downs to go.
Colorado's defense of the type that Dion said that they're a couple players away. 7
I had a little question about Colorado's defense.
One of these corners, one of these linebackers.
Had some questions.
With the game-changing or a drive-changing, drive-killing type of play. Because right now, Colorado State is in a nice rhythm. That offensive line doing a nice job up front. Nicolosi.
Throws with him, throws to number 5. First, that's a touchdown right there.
Flag down. No signal. They're going to mark it short of the end zone. But there's a flag down.
Maybe his knee was
That
down.
Holker.
I never saw the touchdown signal, but whoever's operating the clock threw up the put the 6 points up there. That 6 points will be taken off the board.
They're going to move it back all the way near the 20. Drew Moss, number 68. You know, speaking of that offensive line, which has done well on this drive, 12 new offensive linemen into the program this year. The Rams hit the portal pretty well as well.
Yeah, they look, it's the quickest way right now, especially if you can get them all up to speed, get them all playing in unison, regardless of position. It's the quickest way to improve your football team, especially if you can pick the right kind of quality players that fit your scheme.
All right, so the Rams have been back all the way up to about the 19-yard line.
First and goal from the 19.
Tight end number 5.
Nicolosi under duress, got it off to Horton.
Horton with some nice moves.
Launches forward to the 15-yard line, picked up 4. It'll be second and goal from there.
That's just a nice job.
He makes you hold your breath.
Yeah, he sure is. I'll tell you what, he can make the spectacular play after the catch.
4:35, clock still moving.
He's doing a nice job now of understanding. Look, that time they rushed with 3, dropped with 8. You're not going to be able to push the ball down the field or into the end zone. Just throw it underneath and let your playmaker run with it.
3 receivers to the right.
He's making the smart decisions on this drive after that pick 6. He learned.
Seams it in there, and it is a touchdown. Boy, what a pass, and what a catch. And he does little Sanders dance in the end zone. Lewis Brown, what a catch, what a throw by Nicolosi.
Colorado State.
Coach Lovell says, let's go.
Behind the unshakable arm and poise of Braden Fowler Nicolosi.
Snap is good. And the kick is good.
They lead by 7 now. 4:08 to go in the first half.
All right. 21 points, like I said. Like I said, hey, Colorado's going to have to keep scoring because Colorado's defense cannot stop them.
And then you just find the zone void. Watch it. You see it. He just takes it vertical. Nicolosi puts it right on him. Trevor Woods can't get over there on time. Perfect cover 3 type beater when you have a safety in the middle of the field, especially if you don't get those inside defenders cushioning and carrying those verticals on the inside to help the middle of the field safety. That's just great scouting.
Over under before game was 63, double the current score. You got 68. That might not have been a bad bet.
Perfect execution. Nicolosi is connected on his last 8 passes in a row, and to rub some salt into the wound, Brown hit the Dion dance and then made the watch move, which Shador did at midfield last week prior to the Nebraska game. Yeah, he's got time today.
Hey, look, give them their credit. They are scheming up this Colorado defense. They are keeping
21-14 is the score. Colorado State in the lead. They kick it off. Still 4 minutes and 8 seconds left in the second quarter.
Let's go back to the studio.
Hey, coming up on the Dish Halftime Report, Sam Acho is going to join me. We'll get his thoughts on what's been a wild first half, plus a wild day in the SEC, including a stunner.
Ooh, it's 12 o'clock. It's basically 12 o'clock. Basically 12 o'clock. Yo, this could be the game, baby. This could be the game where it's send these boys back home, and it could be a game that they need to lose, so they know how they got to work, because they're not even supposed to be down right here, right? Screen pass does not work.
injury and stopped up for a short game.
Yeah, then you got to get that whoever the offensive coordinator, he's got to get on the road too.
Travis Hunter is going to stay on the field.
Trips left.
Both ways. Lined up to the bottom
And
of the
who's
screen.
that?
There he is, number 12.
Yeah, we got a Horton on our side too. I mean, Colorado has a Horton on their side too.
Which was recovered for a Colorado State school.
Shedeur back for a pass.
Sanders Camara.
It's gonna go down.
And took him down at the
Going
14.
down. Losers yards.
Camara, who was shaken up a moment ago, makes it 3rd down and long.
Just watch Muhammad Kamara right here. Really just go speed to power. You see there?
Yeah.
He's going with speed. He's
Tell
trying
you,
to
man,
run the
Colorado
outside, then he
State,
decides,
they
you know
just,
what?
Colorado
I'm gonna
State
get
looks
2 people
bigger
on
and
the rush.
stronger,
I'm just
man.
gonna convert this to a power
Colorado
rush.
State just
I'm
looks
gonna
bigger
run
and
the
stronger than
tackle.
Colorado.
That guy will be playing on Sundays, folks. Remember the name, Muhammad Kamara.
Right now a game wrecker. Sanders gets it out quickly. They set up the screen. And nowhere to go for Jimmy Horn. The Rams defense intransigent. 3 and out.
Intransigent.
And it's punting time again.
They're gaining confidence, Mark. They're gaining confidence with every single snap. And you're going to have, in order to break their confidence, you need to get over the top on this team. You need to produce a big play because this Dakin and
This
Duncan
could be
right now,
good for the
although
Buffaloes to
maybe
come
out of
back
necessity,
from behind and
I'm telling
win,
you, Colorado
or
State's defense
win in a
is
close
starting to feel
game.
like, hey,
That's like a
can't move the
development
ball unless we
thing.
got it.
Builds
Almost
mental
blocked.
toughness.
They came
Yeah.
after it. Bassett got it off.
Hey, you're right. You're right, Ruben. You know what? The win could be really good, and believe it or not, a loss could be good too.
It's interesting.
Like maybe these guys are a little bit overconfident. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they are a bit overconfident. Not just the players. Maybe the coach. Maybe Dion. Now Dion is going to be confident regardless. I think we talked about that earlier today.
Despite the fact that they gave up one
But if they lose this, they'll know what they need to. They really will know what they need to work on. I believe Dion got these boys working as hard as they could possibly work, but this taste, you know, that they hadn't tasted they hadn't tasted in 2 games, could happen, and then what? You know they're gonna go home and work even harder. They're going back to work even harder. Let's see if this defense can do something right here. Can they make a play? 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Colorado State runs.
Kobe Johnson as we go down to Q.
And the impact down on Folsom Field is a little hush, a little low.
It is a little hush, a lot of hush. But you never, like, the only teams or fans that continue to cheer. Oh, nice call. That continue to cheer, even if their team is down, will be the Dukies, the Cameron Crazies, but they've got to be in Cameron indoor stadium. They don't do it for the football team. Man, they eating the zone up though. That crossing pattern. Crossing pattern is just eating them up, boy. See, that was a tight end on the opposite side, right?
This is uncharted territory. We talked about the mood of the fans.
We don't know how to act. This is
all new to us. Even Coach Prime himself says a lot of this is new to me. You have to understand. And when they asked him about the rivalry, he openly admitted that he's still catching up on some of the historical finer points of this.
That's what I was asking. Like, how was the rivalry before he got there? Tell you what, you take an L tonight. Look at these people. Come on, y'all. Look where all the noise at. Let's go. You got to be cheering your team up right now. Where's the band at? The band's got to be playing that. They need an HBCU band. They need to be playing that. Ooh, it's a flag. Nicolosi. He still caught it. He still caught it. Well, that's just wanting it. That's all that is. Right now, that might be the edge.
Holding over 75 offense.
That might be the edge
Replay, first down.
that Colorado State has got over Colorado right now. They want it. That's just want. That's great defense. That's great defense right there. That's great defense. But I know how it feels. I've had defense like that on a person, and they still caught the ball. That's the worst feeling in the world for a defensive back. You gotta go for that ball at the high point. Nicolosi drops back. He's going downfield again.
Incomplete.
Throws this one out of bounds.
Volker ran out of real estate.
Wake up, little girl.
It's been a long night so far. Somewhat underwhelming if you're a Buffaloes fan.
Y'all still got to be cheering.
Second down and 20.
Let's go. Where the cheerleaders at?
Colorado went down to
21-14. See, nobody cheers when you're not doing good.
on the road against
It's called being a cheerleader.
last year, and then
A cheerleader.
here at home against Nebraska.
You got to cheer. You got to lead.
We're able to take
All right, here we
the
go.
Monsters. But this is a rivalry game.
Oh,
Johnson got to the corner.
Johnson gets to the corner.
Those pads north-south and
Another flag.
on the field. Another flag.
Come on, Cannon. What are you doing?
This is just another. This is going to be a late hit personal foul penalty on the right guard, Andrew Cannon. You can see after the play is basically over, he just takes a cheap shot at a Colorado defender, which is just going to drive.
All that should be gone by now. You got to get that out.
Necessary.
Personal foul. Illegal blindside block. Number 66 of the offense. 15 Replay second down.
Lewis Moore, let's go Colorado State.
We're close. 5.
What's going on, Lewis?
personal fouls.
You see him right here. Look, I mean, this is just.
Oh, come on, bro. You got to be smart. You know better than that. You know better than that.
Emotions run high. I'm an emotional guy. But that's the kind of thing
Coach,
you
I know
can't
Coach
do,
is like, what are you
especially
doing?
When you come in here and you kind of put a hush over this crowd when everyone expected you maybe to get run out of the stadium with the way Colorado had been playing. Just continue
Welcome to the
smart.
party.
Your quarterback is already.
Everybody else is asleep. 12 o'clock at night, ladies and gentlemen. 37 seconds on the clock, and Colorado State trying to get a first down. Going downfield. Oh, it's deflected at the line. He saw something, boy. He threw that one with confidence.
Well, kick off your week 2 NFL Sunday at 10 a.m. Eastern.
All right, with 32 seconds left on the clock.
ESPN and the app. Gonna look at what life after Aaron Rodgers means for the Jets as they prepare to take on.
Will Colorado get the ball back and have any time to move that ball down the field?
The Packers bar last week. Those stories a lot more. There's Bishop Thomas at
3rd and 28. Need to put some pressure on the QB. They try to run it instead.
Play we've seen of the night, right, Lewis? Kobe Johnson on 3rd and 28.
Yeah, I think if you're Jay Norvell, he was like, let me just punt this ball before we do something that's really going to put us in a bind.
All right, 18 seconds left though. Surely the Buffaloes won't come out and try to sling this ball.
They had a bye week. They switched up there.
So it looks like Colorado State will go in at halftime with a lead, 7-point lead, 21-14. 18 seconds left. It is 4th and 28. Well,
He was able to make the requisite
Colorado State will be punting this one.
and so far, you'd have to say that it's all paid off. He said, we're going to have to score 34 points to win this game. I found that really interesting. And Lewis, right now, they passed that pace. They sure have.
Considering the fact that the Colorado State offense never hit 20 points at all last year, that's amazing considering what his aspirations were as far as trying to score in this football game. But he said, look, we coached them hard during the bye week. We repeated every play that wasn't done exactly perfect. He really instituted.
Coach, I know how it is to go over and over a play. Shoot, my middle schools, we're doing that right now.
During that bye week. And so far, it's paying off.
It ain't paying off for us yet, though. Punt is off.
End over end. Weaver back
That goes out of bounds at about 35-yard line.
Let's see where they spotted it.
Now with 18 seconds on the clock, will Colorado even try something downfield?
Well, the night began with a whole bunch of sideline pyrotechnics. Keith Block, the top rappers in the game. Master B making them say, Offset, who Quinn spoke with a moment ago. A couple of NBA.
See, it's what they're saying right here, that there's never this much star power at Jackson State. They're going downfield.
The attention well, but they didn't handle the pressure from the front rush. And look who's there, Kamara again.
And without no timeout, they'll go ahead and go in at halftime right here. Colorado State
has some buttons to press inside that locker room, Lewis. You see Kamara lined up here. Defensive coordinator Brady Beck said, look, you're going to see him all over the place. Defensive end, defensive tackle, 2-point, 3-point. And you see there, the little jet stunt inside, pressure right down the middle. Let's go down to Quinn.
Coach, what's the biggest challenge that they're presenting towards your defense?
Forget the defense, we got to move the darn football. I mean, we're not doing anything to move the football to get the defense off the field. Honestly, I mean, trick play and that fumble recovery for a touchdown has been there, explosive plays. But we got to do more offensively to keep the defense off the field.
It's been choppy. There's been a lot of penalties. There's been no flow or rhythm offensively. How do you find that?
We got to fix that. It's in there. We got to fix that right here at halftime.
What's got to be fixed?
I'm going to address all of it.
Thank you, Coach. There we go. Thanks.
Hey, the fix-it man is on the JOB. His team down by a touchdown. The Buffaloes have won the last 4 in this round.
Boy, I hate that. Like, let me get into the locker room, bro. Let me get into the locker room.
Hagler Hearns from Colorado State has taken the Buffs' best shot. Dish halftime report.
All right, you see it.
In the swamp. Trevor Etienne, part of a gigantic game.
We've got 2 people in. Hey, there's a 3rd person in the chat. I say that there's 3 people in the chat. I will stay, so I'm gonna hang out for a little bit longer. See, I do want to see what's gonna happen here. So before we take a little break right here, let's just look at the box scores. Let's look at the box scores. Let me get my likeness out of here. So we can see everything. All right, here we go. All right, Braylon Fowler. Braylon Fowler, he is 17 of 24 for 194 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. Slinging that ball, he is. Shedeur Sanders, 13 of 16 for only 64 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. They are putting pressure on Shedeur. Kobe Johnson, 9 carries for 27 yards. Dylan Edwards, 3 carries for 21 yards. I'm telling you that the defense of Colorado just looks too strong for the Colorado offensive line. I mean, to me. All right, Morrow has 6 carries for 16 yards, and then Hankerson 2 carries for 4 yards for Colorado. The receiving corps for Colorado State, Luis Brown, 5 catches for 101 yards and 1 touchdown. Torrey Horton, 8 catches for 53. Holker, 3 for 54 for Colorado. Weaver has 3 catches for 27. Travis Hunter, 2 catches for 21. And Jimmy Horn, 3 catches for 12. All the superstars in this game seem to be getting shut down a little bit there, except for Brown and Horton over on the Colorado State side. There's your fumbles for each team. And the defense, they got a little bit of information there for the defense. Kamara, two solo tackles. He's doing a great job. Just got a sack on Shador. So he's got 2 sacks. Dominique, one for Colorado defense, 1 total tackle, 1 solo, 1 sack. Couple of sacks there for Colorado. Ham has 1, McNeil has 1. Is that yeah? It says they got a sack. They got a sack. I don't remember Nicolosi going down that many times, but evidently he did. There's your interceptions, returns, and here's your team, the team stats. Wow. "12 first downs for Colorado State, only 6 for Colorado. Total yards for Colorado State, 262, only 86 yards for Colorado. 224 of those are passing for Colorado State, only 64 passing yards for Colorado. Rushing 38-22. Hey, it's a different Colorado team today. Nobody expected this. I'm telling you, like I said, I didn't, but for some reason I had some idea that Colorado's defense would not forward well against Colorado State. I didn't really know anything about them. I'm just looking at what I've seen from Colorado's defense. So my point was if Colorado can run their offense, they may be able to outscore Colorado State. But the way things look now, they're not able to run their offense. They're putting too much pressure on Shador. All right. So, and then the run game is not working. Like Dion said, you can see it on the stats. And if Colorado State can just continue to control the clock, hey, they can milk this game till it's over with. All right, so with that said, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
makes it and they go crazy in Colombia. And then the moment of the day for you is...
Moment of the day. We all sign if you didn't. Welcome home. This is the best thing you'll see all day. The cheerleader with the pen. But check out the reaction. Check out my reaction. But hey, man, he was quick. He was fast. I didn't know how to name the flip, but all I know is that the pants came up. I like it. Check it out. Just put the pants down. I get it. But look at the people's energy. They're shocked. But he's not. He's been there before. That made me go out your mind.
They're all out your mind there on that one as well. It's late night. We've got a guy losing his pants. We got a dude getting run over. Out your mind here on ESPN. Lewis Brown playing out of his mind. 101 receiving yards in that first half. You can't possibly go anywhere. The second half for Boulder is next.
Have you ever felt?
Are you listening? Right there, Coach Prime. The
Let's see how he gets his team to respond. From the goal line, fumble by Dylan Edwards. Sometimes that works to their advantage, not quite this time. Up to the 25-yard line. 21-14. Okay, folks, I'm just going to tell you one thing. You know it's serious when my partner goes down to the vest. All right? It's getting hot up there. We started the night off with pyrotechnics, all the fireworks, but Colorado State maintained its poise. What do you expect from Colorado offensively to counter now coming out for the third?
I think Coach Brown is going to want them to start producing some explosive plays. Having a clean operation, meaning Shedeur is going to have to make good decisions, put it on these wide receivers, get those one-on-one matchups in space.
Here's Edwards trying to get to the edge, cuts it north and south and picks up about 3. Kamara with the stop. Let's go to Q.
Poise is critical, the words of Jay Norvell, Colorado State head coach. Meanwhile, on offense, he said they're putting a safety over the top of Torrey Horton, double teaming him basically, which has led to the opening for Lewis Brown, who's above 100 yards in this game. But he said the key to the second half is pressuring Shedeur Sanders. They've been aggressive, blitzing up the middle. They've gotten some pressure from the defensive end. He pointed to me. He said, if we get to him, we can win this game. If we don't, it could be a long second half.
Well, they said that one of their intentions was to make him uncomfortable. And so far they have. 3rd and 7 coming up.
Sanders sacked again.
For the sack by Pierce. And it's 4th down, a quick 3 and out. And the anguish etched across the countenance of the faces of the fans here.
I'll tell you, right here, you're going to see Shedeur Sanders roll out here to the left. And you're going to see this. He has a wide receiver coming open on the post. And he just isn't able to get his eyes down the field and let that ball go. And why is that? Why do his eyes come down? Because the pressure. Now he may be starting to think about it a little bit. Instead of keeping his eyes down the field, as we showed early in the game on the illustration that we put together before the game started, that's something he's done all year long. But this pressure starts to make quarterbacks act uncharacteristically.
3rd sack of the night for the
Number 18, Colorado, comes out with the ball first, and they have to punt it away. No points. Who's different in this picture?
To learn more. 41-yard punt, nothing on the return. Rams will start from their own.
The crowd wants to yell, they want to cheer, but they don't know how to. They should be loud right now, especially when their defense gets out there.
The Rams were able to win.
They need to get out. They need to be cheering when their defense is out there.
Such is the case again here tonight.
This is an important drive here for Colorado from a momentum perspective. The defense needs to go ahead and return the favor and get their own 3 and out. Because their offense needs to get into a rhythm, and the only way they can do that is to have the ball.
Here's Morrow taking the handoff, moving the pile, and
taking the crowd for the powerful ride there.
About a 5-yard gain that time for Colorado State, and the 5'11", 210-pound senior from Seattle, Washington.
Big running back.
Famous Garfield High School out there. Perennial power in both hoops and football. One of the players from Nevada that joined Coach Norvell.
Finally heard Grundy's presser on local radio. Nothing too crazy. Another run.
Another call.
Gets the first down and more.
First down, a strong run. Out to the 48-yard line, tackled by Marvin Ham.
This revamped offensive line, just watch them as a group, getting good hat-on-hat, good pad placement.
That's great, bro.
Good hand placement.
Get up, double team, and then they come off and get to the second level.
Just creating those running lanes for these running backs to get on to the second level.
Nicolosi got rid of it in time.
Gets it to the big tight end, first down and more. Still on his feet.
Some run after the catch, out to the 32.
Who even knows who Holker is? But he's doing a great job. They're using the tight end big time.
The voices of that offense.
Does Colorado even have a tight end? If they do, who is it?
Get out into the flat, and then he's got some space to turn the football upfield and run. It's another good play call on the part of the Colorado State coaching staff.
Gonna be a pass.
From the 33. Little pressure coming off the edge. They couldn't get to him. Nicolosi
throws it. Has a man coming back, catches it, but he is out of bounds.
Boy, you're right. Horton is a lethal weapon downfield. Got to be impressed, though, is the way he came back to the ball and ran out a little bit of Reno State, but this is still a little kind of impressive, isn't it? And you see here, he just realizes
He's out of bounds right there the whole time.
Starts to work back down the stem. You see he's got that right foot in bounds. They're talking it over on the far side of the field.
He's out of bounds.
Right here, I mean, look at the extension. Come on now.
Ooh.
That's a catch.
Ooh.
That's a catch.
Ooh, that was a completed pass.
Fantastic catch. One of the best you'll
That's a
see
catch.
as far as sideline awareness, using that tremendous length that he has at 6'2".
My question is, did he go out of bounds before?
Walking the tightrope. I'm just wondering. I don't think that left foot was dragging out of bounds. Ball never touched the ground. He had it the whole time. Well, it's a clean
Did
catch.
he go out of bounds before?
As we saw it again there, his left foot, his right foot was in bounds. Was his left foot?
If he didn't go out of bounds before, that was a catch.
Catching that didn't touch the ground. Man, that is a heck of a play.
Right here. Is he out of bounds right there?
Wonderful dexterity and footwork of Holton.
They never showed. They're not showing it. All they're showing is the end. Did he catch it? Because Horton is doing a heck of a job. Going on 12:30 at night, we're out here, we're streaming this game. 38 whole views. 6 likes though, 6 likes, okay? 6 likes. Still doing it, coach. 6 likes. Not gonna get 100.
Allegra, allergies don't hold us back. Allegra starts working 2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy.
Braden Fowler Nikolowski has amassed 214 yards, guys, off 18 of 26 passes, 1 touchdown and 1 interception. Shedeur Saunders, 14 of 17. 14 of 17. I mean, that's not bad. 14 to 17, but only 65 yards. Rushing for Colorado State, Morrow 8 carries for 27. Johnson also 9 carries for 27. For Colorado, Dylan Edwards 4 carries for 23. Hankerson 2 for 4. 4 carries for 23. That's 5.8 yards a carry. It seems as though if they gave him that ball a little bit more, he might break some, but they got to run it.
This is a story that takes place every Saturday.
Lewis Brown over there with 101 yards, and Holker, the tight end, 4 catches for 74. Horton, 8 catches for 53.
During the commercial break, they ruled it a completion. So it's 1st and 10 on the 14-yard game.
I still think he stepped out of bounds before the ball got there. When he was coming back up, they didn't show that part. They didn't even look at that.
3 and out by the Buffaloes. Morrow, between the tackles, keeps those legs moving.
Getting that ball down near the 14-yard line. The Buffalo defense can't stop him. The way this game is going, if Colorado State scores, it is over. Brings it out, gets to the tight end. He fumbles. And the Buffaloes get it.
Sanders with a huge crushing hit.
Shiloh Sanders coming up with big plays.
Holker made the catch. But Shiloh came in like
Let's
a
see
missile here.
let's see what Shiloh
Two
does.
big plays by Shiloh Sanders. You can see his
Puts his shoulder pad right on the ball.
The tip of the football. And if you don't have it secured, you don't have it high and tight and close to your body, that ball is coming out. That's two big time plays.
Colorado State drives the ball all the way down the field. They fumble in the red zone.
Now it's incumbent, important, critical for his brother now to get this offense rolling and go ahead and produce an explosive play and see if they can get back into it, get this crowd back into it. So far, just 84 total yards.
Shedeur
out of the pocket.
lets it go, finds a man.
Middle of the field, that's Dawson for the first down.
And that's Dawson.
Tavares Dawson, the transfer from Auburn.
First and 10, 10 minutes, 33 seconds. Crowd only wants to cheer when offense is on the field.
Find Dawson just sitting in the middle of the field behind the second level zone droppers. Big play.
Hand it off.
Hand it off on first down. Wilkerson.
Wilkerson probably gets about a yard.
Picks up about 2 on the play. Wilkerson, one of the players that joined Coach Braun from Jackson State. Second down coming up.
Second and 9. Shedeur back to pass. Gotta find someone. Finds a man. He's hit immediately.
Hit the 34. Jimmy Horn hung on to it, but got nailed immediately. He picked up 3. Justin Sanchez making the tackle. So we're looking at third down. And Kamara shaken up again.
Kamara throwing his body all over the place. He is hurt for the time being.
We got a 3rd and 6 for the Buffaloes. And we're going to pay some bills and come back on the other side.
Now that NFL Sunday Ticket is only on YouTube and YouTube TV, you can sign up in minutes. No.
Oh no. No, it didn't. Get back out of there. Get out of there.
Rich coffee with coffee made at home for the price of 1 cup from a coffee shop. Coffee's perfect made. Coffee made.
I remember when I first started flying, and we would experience turbulence. I would watch the flight attendants. They're not nervous, but I'm not nervous. Financially, I'm the flight attendant in that situation. The relief that comes over people once they know they've got a guide to help them through. I definitely feel privileged to be in that position.
Especially if they're going to play these 3 deep zone coverages. Let's go to Q for more on Travis Hunter.
Colorado officials just told me that Travis Hunter has been taken off the premises to a local hospital for evaluation. Wow. The cornerback and wide receiver apparently done for the day. That's like losing 2 players in 1 for the Buffaloes.
Travis Hunter gone for today.
Slight crisis mode. without one of their key pads, incomplete.
Gotta catch that,
Intended for
buddy.
Horn. Took his eye off the football, and
Heard those
Travis
steps
Hunter,
coming.
as Quint just reported, done for the night. This was the hit that he took earlier in the game.
Yeah, Travis Hunter might have
conduct hit from Henry Blackburn.
he might have some rib damage right there, bro.
But subsequent to
Maybe
that,
even
I mean,
some.
he was in just
You
recently.
just never know.
Yeah, you don't want to speculate as to the injury, but that
Could have been
was a heck of
some.
a hit.
He could have got a punctured lung on that.
Rib cage, right on mid-chest level. You just hope the young man is okay because he is a fantastic talent. But that was a wicked hit.
All right, Colorado can't move the ball, and they're going to have to punt. They punt again. This may be returned. It is caught by, I think this is Horton. He gets outside. Oh, there might be a flag on that one too. It was a horse collar.
The Rams are looking for a flag.
Wow.
There is a flag right at the 40-yard line.
It was a horse collar tackle.
Has had an abundance of linen littering the field.
And these penalties are hurting each team.
Collar call, which is a dangerous play.
Scoring slowed down this game is weird. Reminds me of some other game I watched. Which one? Last week, I think. Yeah.
Right here on the screen.
Personal foul. Illegal horse collar tackle.
Oh, there it is.
Kicking team number 47.
Come on, dude.
15-yard penalty. First down.
Cameron Warchuck.
Like, to me, I mean, I know it's a bang play, and you're in the
So Travis Hunter
you're in the game, and it's like, you know, you just want to make the tackle, but you know you can't grab guys at the top of the shoulder pads, at the back of the shoulder pads. Try to grab them on that shoulder, under that shoulder pad. This is going to be a run.
Behind Hunter. Gain of a couple of yards.
Never goes down on the first hit.
They miss in the production and the number of snaps when Travis Hunter's not in the football game. You know, he was a young man that takes impeccable.
So Travis Hunter has been taken to a local hospital,
Over 120 snaps.
and that in itself means it's serious. You don't just, if it's just something the managers can, health managers take care of, they don't take it to the hospital. Not setting the edge.
Kobe Johnson run out of bounds after a gain of a couple of yards. He got 2 on the play. So
That means he's probably going to get checked to see if there's any fractures.
running him out of bounds.
Travis needs to, hey, he needs to gain some weight. He's a slim kid. He needs to gain some weight.
You know, you got to figure at some point. You're gonna
3rd and 3.
see either Lewis Brown or Torrey Horton
3rd and 3. They've had no problem getting first downs here. Here tonight.
Those two have been on fire tonight. You know they're
They
going to
hand it again. And this time he's short.
Selman Craig, one of the first to arrive. No gain on the play. 4th down coming up for the Rams. On the
Hey,
fringes,
watch the tricks play. Watch the trick play, fellas.
An interesting kick here.
5.5 yards per pass completion. That's
52
not
yards out.
very good, I don't think. Nope.
31-year-old Jordan Noyes.
But the Nikolowski kid is doing it, boy.
Married with 3 children.
Dang, he got 3 kids?
Made one tonight from
How old
52,
is he?
which is a great
It's blocked.
And it dribbles harmlessly into the end zone. It'll be Buffalo football.
And Buffalo comes up with a few big plays on defense
Number 55, Leonard Payne, you
to
can see
keep
in the middle of your screen.
Colorado
with a big
State
hand up there.
off the board.
Now that should be something that spurs on this offense to really start attacking this Colorado State defense and see if
Coach
they can get
Novell's
six
like,
on
come
the board.
on, bro. We got it all the way down in the red zone and fumbled. And for sure, we're going to get this 3-point conversion, and it's blocked.
In a new roommate to save money, is that the plan?
Yeah, say hi to Glenn from work.
I think I have a much better plan. You switched to my plan from Verizon for just $25 per line.
Wow, way better plan.
Save with my plan starting at just $25 when you bring your own phone. Guaranteed for 3 years. It's your Verizon.
What? How is that a flag?
You landed on him after the sack. That's roughing the passing.
All right, so now Fowler, 20 for 27 for 230 yards. Sanders, 16 for 20 for 88 yards. Kay Johnson, 12 carries, 35. Edwards, 4 carries for 23. Receiving yards. L. Brown, 5 receptions for 101. Weaver, 3 catches for 27. Where's the rest of the guys? Where's that Horton kid, number 5? Had such a great game last week.
I was just illustrating a play.
Access NFL Sunday ticket on us. Get a $400 reward card.
Win probability has gone up for Colorado State. At this point right now, 52%. At the beginning of the game, it was Colorado. Still 70% at this point. But now, but since the lead change, now the probability is a little bit better. They went all the way up to 67%. Now it's back and forth. Team stats over here. 323 total yards to Colorado's 108. Both teams have 2 turnovers. 15-7 first downs, and now matchup predictor is almost completely different. That's the time of possession. Mountain West Conference. Air Force in first place, 3-0.
We're up close and personal with Ralphie. Is she ready to run tonight? We're going to put a POV on one of her handlers, Nolan. This should be really interesting.
Nice little run there.
From Rafi, who actually takes
quick pass out. Nice block for a first down. Horton with a nice block.
First down to the tight end. Harrison Q.
I mean Horn.
25 miles an hour. Nolan, who wore the POV, said it's like water skiing. You're kind of floating on the grass because the bison is carrying you. He says you just got to keep your legs.
Shador drops back. Drops it short. Nice move to get out of that. First down and more.
Wilkerson, Q, had some momentum and picked up the first down. This offense starting to gain a little bit of momentum. A 12-yard gain. And Wilkerson has provided a little bit of a spark for him out of the back.
Ball on the 43-yard line. Shador drops back.
Sanders
has a man that's caught.
To his tight end, Harrison.
And there's the tight end. Harrison hangs on.
There's that zone void I'm talking about in the middle of the field behind the second level dropper.
And Colorado hurries up, gets on the line. They want to know what the play is.
Settles down about 15 yards down the field behind the linebacker.
Stacks.
They need to keep attacking that area of the football.
Shador
19-yard gain. Here's the
on the slant.
And that was shut down right around the line.
Does get shut down right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Interesting sight a moment ago during the timeout. Deion Sanders, Coach Prime, went over to Horn, spoke with him eye to eye sternly, and hugged him after that drop. This is what it looked like. He loves on his players. Those relationships, man. Yep. Really
might be a little bit of a false start right there.
He knows without Travis Hunter being here. And watch what he does at the end of this. He said, you can read his lips and say, I love you, man. He knows he needs those guys.
Flag on the play. False start. Colorado.
Pick up the slack now. And not necessarily pick up the slack, because I'll tell you,
Jay Horn only has 5 receptions, 9 targets for 16 yards today. Had such a big game in the last game.
They've all produced explosive plays.
Now it's 2nd and 14, so Shador will be throwing this as an empty set.
As a clean pocket.
Finds a man.
Complete.
That's the tight end.
Michael Harrison quickly becoming a favorite target here. The junior out of San Francisco picks up 4.
So they're starting to high-low these second-level droppers in zone. Run a shallow crosser to make the second-level droppers look at it, and then sneak somebody in behind it. Here comes
Saunders, low snap. He's on the horse. Throw it. Finds a man.
Complete to Weaver, who came back to the football. They're going to spot it about the...
This is 4th down, though.
21-22. Good pressure up front by Henry Blackburn. A pickup of 3 on the play. And it's 4th down. In comes the field goal unit.
And the field goal unit comes on the field. 4th and 7.
Freddie Banks said, look, enough of this. Enough of this sitting back in zone. He's getting too comfortable. He's starting to exploit our zone holes. Let's send some extra rushers after him, play some man-to-man in the back end, and get off this field.
Jay Spieley going to try this field goal.
It's
from the
Spieley.
right hash, 39 yards out.
Spieley's ready. Snap is down. And it is terrible. It's
Somebody
blocked.
got a piece of it up top. And
Felt
the
it
field
coming.
goal is no good.
Felt it coming.
So a little bit of get back after Colorado partially blocked a punt. Pardon me, a field goal.
4 minutes and 24 seconds.
This looked like this one
Let's
was
see.
hit real close.
Yeah, I don't think it was. I think.
It looks like
Yeah,
came off his foot
he just.
sideways.
That was just a terrible kick.
It just wasn't a good, clean operation on his part as far as the way he contacted
That's
the
just a
ball.
terrible kick.
And it didn't look like it was going to be good regardless. Yeah, I mean, you can just see it right here. The angle of the ball is going over here.
Yeah,
You're just wondering if that was going to make it anyway.
Remember, they've got Alejandro Mata, who came with...
So the ball is right there. They get the ball right there. Does Colorado State.
First and 10 coming back.
It's going to be a pass.
Colorado State.
Overthrows his man.
But the popular refrain
There's a
of the
flag
night
on the
is
play, though.
Flag on the field.
I think you're going to get
It's in the area of holding.
high-low situation where the linebacker gets hit high, Marvin Ham, in a real dangerous type of situation.
Right.
Legal block below the waist. Also weird. Had no idea that would happen. But just feeling this game. Feeling this game from text, really.
4 Pacific on ESPN and Deportes. And Nick Chubb and the Browns taking on TJ Watt and the rival Steelers at 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific.
All right.
ABC and ESPN.
So my boys, the Panthers don't play tomorrow. They play Monday. So no streaming tomorrow.
Guess what? We got a flag. Drew Moss.
68 offense, 5-yard penalty.
And Colorado State's going the wrong direction. Another flag on the play.
Right here, right tackle Drew Moss. Flinches just a little bit, and he knows it right there. You can only imagine what he's saying to himself in his helmet.
13 penalties, Lewis, for a total of 143 yards for Colorado State.
It's hard to win in spite of
Colorado
it. Here they are, still up
fans
4,
cheering
but
for
moving
defense finally.
This
First and 25. Will Colorado bring somebody? They ain't listening to this linebacker. They run it. Still get too much.
Cutback getting north side. Avery Morrow. Short of the 15. Responded about the 14. Shiloh Sanders and Juwan Mitchell. Making the tackle, a gain of about 8 on the play.
Correct, I still think Dion made right call.
First win of the season, 2 weeks
Just
ago, they
going
played their opener
just going for the 3.
and a loss against Washington.
Yeah, I think it was the right call.
Very good football team.
I definitely think that was the right call going for the 3.
Take down
It was
Wisconsin
4th and 7.
Second and 16.
No, I didn't watch the Jets game, but what a catch, boy! They are doing their work. They are working out there, man.
First half, over 100 yards receiving, and there's a look at the college
That
football.
was wild. So maybe that's the game.
Presented by
This thing reminded me of because
campus earlier today.
because of the weird feeling.
Had a chance to get close.
3rd and 5.
Down and 5.
Hey, they've been running. They've been running, getting 5 yards. Maybe play action. Everybody in the box for Colorado. They still can't get to him.
Into traffic and picked off by Sylvan Craig.
Sylvan Craig with an interception.
With it.
And even though the defense has given up 21 points, they are still coming up with big plays.
Second interception and 3rd turnover for Colorado.
Still coming up with big plays for Colorado. This is a game, ladies and gentlemen. Rivalry game. 2 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock. Hey, so Aaron Rodgers is out the rest of the year, right? He that was an Achilles tear. I didn't see it. I heard.
Stay in phase, safety's over the top, and you see it. He just turns his head, finds the football, and that's Texas.
All right, can Shedeur.
Take a shot, they come underneath instead. The pass complete out to the
Can Shedeur and the Oklahoma Buffaloes, Colorado Buffaloes get on the board? They got to get on the board. 2nd and 5.
And Kamara is down again. That's the 3rd time.
And Kamara,
he's going to be getting up slowly.
well, you ain't going to be able to. You going to wear yourself out in this game.
Team athletic trainer.
He claims he may still be back this season, but Achilles injuries, are the worst. Yeah, and I mean, he's got, you know what I'm saying? You got to put pressure on that, like every play. I mean, when they stitch him up, when they do the operation, it's it's kind of hard to re-tear it the way they do it.
Really kind of tilting it in favor of the Rams, right? Setting the tone early.
But he's got to get strength and mobility and power back into it. He's got to get his confidence on it.
That he's been pressured tonight, and you see pressure changes all quarterbacks. It makes things difficult for all quarterbacks. And Freddie Banks said that.
You could come back from it. Panthers had I can't remember anybody's name. Panthers had a linebacker that ruptured both of his Achilles. And he came back both times and was still great. Was the last name Thomas or something? He retired about 3 years ago. Sanders out, has a man. Get up the field, bro. Stop dancing. Dang. Just run out of run up the sideline. Dawson with the catch.
Quarterback playing soft, running out of there at the snap of the ball.
Sanders
over the middle.
Has a man. It is off the hands of Dawson. And that was dangerous because it floated in the air. Got to catch that. 2nd and 10.
Droppers in conflict in zone coverage, and they're open. I mean, you just got to make those catches.
How much a part of the air raid is that high-low thing?
I mean, it's something that all offenses run, whether it's the air raid or standard
Durant got that right before he left the Nuggets.
On 1st and 2nd down and on 3rd down.
He had completed his last 8 in a row. Before that last completion, Edwards runs it.
The Nuggets? Durant tore his Achilles with the
in conflict.
Look at Shedeur Sanders
with the Golden State Warriors.
Leads the FBS in passing yards per game. Edwards motions out of the backfield. They go empty.
3rd and 11. Shedeur finds a man, 1st down, and he almost Dawson almost ran back beyond to be short of the 1st down, but this is 1st down. Colorado still moving the ball with 1 minute 15 seconds on the clock. Shedeur backing up again, sings it again, gets it down to about the 2-yard line. The big tight end Harrison. If y'all don't run the ball right here, because I got a feeling if you throw it, it's going to be an INT.
Just looking back at the quarterback against a guy this good, he is going to move the football up and down the field at will against him. And an injured player down in the field. One more look at that completion. And you see it. He's able to step up. You see the zone hole, and you see the tight end, Michael Harrison. He's just throttling down and just presenting an open target to Shedeur, and he's just picking him apart.
Durant got that right before he left the Nuggets. I think it still affects him. He takes more jumpers now, I think. Yeah. But I think he tore his Achilles when he was with Golden State, if I'm not mistaken.
Pulling the toes up, sometimes it means cramps.
I don't think he was ever with the Nuggets. Because he went from OKC, to he went from OKC to Golden State. From Golden State, he went to Brooklyn, and now he's with
Mata, who did a fantastic job
who is it?
place kicking for Coach Prime at Jackson
Phoenix.
State. Did a bunch of big field
I think he's still
goals
with Phoenix.
in the time he was there, and he's warming up right now. This in the wake of that
Warriors.
blocked field goal a moment ago.
You can feel it, Coach. Buffalo's good. Well, we'll see.
Feely's kick. I don't think Feely's kick was blocked earlier. It came off his foot funny. I thought it was a knuckler. But don't miss Mata getting warmed up in these very tight sidelines. I mean, there's no room over here to breathe, Jones.
And if y'all don't run the ball right here, first and goal one time, still in the third quarter too.
Edwards in the backfield. Takes the handoff, running into the boundary.
Ooh, nice hit. Nice defense. Way to keep him out of there, but Edwards with the speed tries to get around the corner. He knows usually he gets in right there.
His commitment from Notre Dame to join Coach Prime.
If they're going to throw this one, it better be a little play action and I don't know, maybe even get Sanders out of the move him out of the pocket.
That's right. They bring in their big defensive linemen, Coates and Thomas.
Still might go back to the left.
On the right side of that offensive line.
No.
Don't get enough. Wilkerson stopped up short.
Yeah, like I said, it would have been better to go play action right there because, yeah, that was like they knew he was going, they knew he was running that side.
Who's been making plays in this game all night long. You just see it all right here. You see it all just getting stacked up at the point of attack. You see Blackburn out here on the edge, doesn't allow him to get to the edge, and then here comes all the reinforcements. Sometimes
in the third quarter.
15 minutes to go under the
End of the third quarter now. Here's the decision. Do you?
When we come back for the fourth.
Yeah. Hey, look. I think since I'm that close, I'm going 4 downs. I'm going 4 downs. If you stop us 4 downs that close, then you deserve to get the ball back.
Allegra gives you the fastest, non-drowsy 24-hour allergy relief so you can live your greatness.
Chipotle's carne asada is back. It's our most tender cuts of steak, grilled and seasoned with cumin, oregano, and coriander. Finished with fresh lime and hand chopped cilantro.
Because realistically,
Carne asada.
you're going to have to score a touchdown at some point. If you go for the 3 points, there's going to be 17, right? So you're going to have to score a touchdown because even if you get another 3-point play, you're still going to be one short.
Looking good, RG3. No, you're looking good, RG3.
Yeah, so it's a lot like we're doing a ticky-tock. Just like campus.
Dion is a roll the dice kind of guy. I think he would go here. Not much to lose. Still a quarter, and you pin them. Yeah, definitely.
push your limits.
Is that a buffalo?
Maybe that's a cow.
The all-new Subaru Crosstrek with
Fowler
adventure on the
is now 21 of 29 for 241 yards. Sanders now 26 of 31 for 173 yards. Avery Morrow 10 carries 41. Dylan Everett 6 carries 25. Lewis Brown 6 catches 112 yards. Holker, that's the tight end number 5 for 74. Harrison 4 catches for 44. Dawson 4 catches for 42. And Weaver 4 catches for 30 yards for the Buffalo.
If your cover is blown
And like we said, Travis Hunter has been taken to the hospital, so he is done for tonight. Maybe not even play the next game. And we're just about sure it came off that that hit after the whistle. He did come back into the game after that, but wasn't able to stay.
Wilkerson in the backfield.
Play action.
Their Rick Ross package. They line up in it again. They're gonna
What in the world?
He got back to the line of scrimmage. 4th and goal. James Mitchell, number 91.
Okay, maybe they're gonna go 4 downs anyway.
And let's see what they're gonna do.
I was pretty sure they were gonna get Shedeur out of that pocket.
Punch this ball in here. And if you're Freddie Banks right now, you have to put some pressure on Shedeur. You can't let him be comfortable sitting back here. These guys are too good one-on-one. You see they're trying to spread them out.
And we're gonna have a timeout called, Lewis, by Colorado State. Coach Jay Norvell on 4th and goal. Boy, this is a defense that gave up ample points against Washington
Boy,
State.
you see, this is.
At home.
I understand the concept of having that big back there, but
They've held them to just 14 points at home tonight.
if he ain't hitting the hole, if he's not hitting the line of scrimmage hard, what difference does it make?
Is Scott still awake?
Yeah, you have that little scat back there. He might be able to bounce that outside.
He should be sitting up watching this game. Ain't nobody left this game. This is going to go down to the end.
Oh, they're going to send in the field goal unit. And it's going to be Alejandro Mata.
If you're Colorado State, you're
Sanders is 88 yards passing. Then you blink 174. All right, let's see if they can get some points right here.
20 yards out.
And they do. So Colorado does pick up 3 points.
Just underway here in the 4th quarter of play. That's got to be a little bit of a win for the Rams defensively, with the lead and the football when we come back.
All right, the only thing that's been hurting the Rams on their last 2 drives have been the Rams. So I'm shocked. I thought Deion would go for it. Yeah, I'm shocked about that, but I'm even more shocked of the play selection. I thought they would get Sanders out in the open. You know, run some play action or something. I definitely was gonna run that ball on the 1st down. Definitely, 1st down and go. I mean, I was definitely gonna run it there. You didn't get in there, then I'm like, okay, let's misdirection. Let's use some speed, something, because like I said, that front line of Colorado State too big and strong. We ain't running on them. I mean, ain't nobody running on them. I don't know why I keep saying we. Nobody's running on them like that. Not up the middle. If you're gonna do anything, you're gonna go off the tackle. Not even off the tackle, off the end. Shoot, they probably would have been better trying to sweep with the speed. I hope that wasn't a what do you call it? I hope that wasn't a macho move. I'm gonna show you that we're stronger, or that we can play against you guys on the line. Nope, do not get out coached. Speaking for someone who's been out coached a few times. All right. Yeah, but Ruben, I thought Prime would go for it too. I thought he would go for it, and I thought this time they're gonna roll Shedeur out or something. Something they run something where he'd have an option, pass it or run it in there or something. They try to go power for power, mano y mano.
We coming.
All right, let's see the defense.
Actually, is what they're saying now.
Oh, you gonna bring it out?
Rams on the kickoff return. Kobe Johnson.
Kobe Johnson
Touchdown a couple weeks ago.
gets it back about to the 25-yard line. So not a terrible decision.
With the football team, and Coach Prime has used a different, unconventional blueprint. So far successful, 2-0 going into tonight. But last week for the home game, there was an estimated $18 million regional economic impact. Lewis, I always say, if it makes dollars, it makes sense, man.
It sure does. And you know what? It's all contingent upon, obviously, them having success on the football field.
Yes.
But I'll tell you, leading up to the play on the field, which is the most important part, there isn't a more charismatic individual that you'll come across than Deion Prime.
All right, State has the ball on the 24-yard line. Wilson drops back. And once again, that crossing pattern.
From behind on Ross Simmons by Cooper.
I guess they're man-to-man. I guess they're man-to-man because these guys are just being outran across the field. Yeah, they're matching up man-to-man.
Since its inception, College Football Playoff Foundation has recognized over 500,000 educators.
This time it's going to be a run.
CFP extra yard.
The holes hit pretty hard, but the running back picks up maybe about 1 yard. It's 3rd and 1.
I want to thank my elementary school, Mrs. Brumpton.
Dang, there's some big linemen, boy.
3rd grade teacher. And my grandfather Jones, who was an English teacher.
3rd and 1.
Was really
It's almost a gimme right here.
About being well read and having a comprehensive vocabulary.
No question you got that.
Love you, Grandpa.
You got that down.
3rd and 1. They're going to run it and pick up the first down.
And more.
Tell you what, if you got a name like Kobe, you know how to ball out a little bit. And he picks up the first down, runs for 13 yards.
That's a heck of a read by Kobe Johnson. You're just going to see him cut it right back off of the block of Holker, who does a nice job sifting across the formation.
I was trying to think of last college coach who engaged
That's
the public
complimentary
like
football
Saunders
within the
does.
offense.
It's a small group,
Right
I
back
think,
reading the blocks.
and no names are coming to
Blockers making
mind
the blocks.
at the moment.
That's how you move the chain.
I can't think of anybody.
Colorado without a rushing game tonight. Horton
There's
underneath
that crossing pattern again. Horton gets the first down.
Turbo kicked in, and he gets all the way down to the 38-yard line. Mitchell making the tackle, but another first down on the gain of 16 yards for Torrey Horton. Transfer from Nevada. Senior from Fresno, California.
1st and 10, Colorado State. Like I said, the only thing that stopped Colorado State has been Colorado State.
IQ and very vocal about things that he approves and disapproves of on the football field with his teammates.
Run. Right off, looks like a gap.
3-yard gain for Kobe Johnson, but you said it early when you were watching film earlier in the week. You say he's an NFL guy.
There's no question. He can play all 3 positions.
21-17. Clock slowly but surely running down. 11 minutes and 53 seconds. All the stars in the house at Colorado coming to see a big win by the Colorado Buffalo, but the Colorado
He has been a
State
baller tonight.
Rams have something to say about that.
If it ends up that way.
2nd and 7.
Fowler drops back, finds a man.
Incomplete over the middle, dropped by Ross Simmons.
It's interesting watching this drive unfold.
Like
You
he
can see
had a little bit of
Charles Kelly, he
that.
told us,
It was
I don't
mostly
want to
local
go
fans,
That's what his
not a
first
national
So he is
national
dropping the
wave
second
like
level
Sanders.
defenders
Yeah,
really
yeah.
deep. The back end
My man that was for that coached at Tennessee for a while. No, not Tennessee, LSU. He had a somewhat. I mean, but nothing like what Dion does. Savion. I mean Saban.
Pressure coming, they picked it up.
Oh, what a catch by Holton. And Holker is going in to score.
Did he get in?
He did get in. That's easy.
Rams.
The big tight end
35.
stumbling down the sideline.
That is a sick, and I mean sick catch.
It really was. He got that right off the top of the grass.
Holker coming across screen, gets man coverage, and watch where this ball goes. Oh, he catches it.
Yeah, he missed it.
Height with a defender trying to swat at the football and come up with the PBU. It doesn't break his concentration. Then he turns the ball north and south. Look, we saw Holker.
That might be it, ladies and gentlemen.
Make a catch in the red zone against Washington
That
State.
might be it.
That was about as good of a catch as you're going to see a tight end make. And that one right there, that tops that one.
Second touchdown today.
I'm going to give him 28.
BYU.
That's how much confidence I have in 67.
Blake Lanrich. His mom ran track, dad played collegiate basketball. And he makes it
That Holker kid right there, 6'5", guys. Look at that crossing pattern. I went under and just missed it. What a catch.
Look how he catches the football. I mean, that right there, I promise you, NFL scouts are going, I'll take some of that
Yeah,
on my
they are.
team. Because if you have a tight end that can catch the
6'5",
football
2,
like that,
whatever.
put it in the end zone, you're going to play on Sundays.
Your first home sees a lot of firsts. From first loves to first steps.
Mike Leach had a little bit of that, but that was mostly like local fans, not in a national way. This game just got weirder. I think Buffalo still have a chance, but need defensive lockdown. Yeah, well, like I said, if they could run their offense like they've been running it, that's how they're gonna win, because their defense. I just didn't think the defense was gonna be able to shut Colorado State down, and this time I was right. But the Colorado offense has not been like the Colorado offense has been scoring or has been running. That last series right there showed a little bit. Also though, that defensive coach or defense coordinator for State, I don't know, looked like he laid off a little bit. Then there at the end, he started putting a little pressure back on the guys, or back on Colorado. Maybe just toss in some blitz packages, nothing to lose, down by 11. Yeah. Hey, they had a blitz package going on right there. It just got picked up. In that beauty. It was a great catch. Number 7 actually played good defense, just didn't. He missed it. He just missed the ball. What a catch, though.
ESPN College Football is presented by Geico. See how easy it is to.
Well, this is what I was saying two weeks ago. After they won that first one, I was like, hey, what do you think about Buffalo? Hey, they just got to keep winning. If you're gonna talk and be confident, not overconfident, but you're gonna be confident, you gotta win. You gotta win.
They haven't faced yet this year. At home, trailing
by 11 points. Still plenty of time to go. It's time to make a move. 28 to 17.
It's just, it ain't that type of game tonight.
Every single play counts now. And without
The offense ain't rolling like it usually does.
prolific offense,
And everybody's taking note on what you got to do to stop Buffalo.
Well, before the game, a check was presented to 8 teachers at Manhattan Middle School supporting their work in STEAM education. Students at Manhattan Middle School participate in an academically rigorous curriculum that incorporates critical thinking and exploratory learning. I love that.
And Shedeur Sanders in the Colorado offense now is going to be about exploiting the
Gotta do it.
weaknesses in this zone coverage.
You don't score right here, it's just it's almost a wrap. Shedeur drops back, steps up. He's gonna use his feet. He's gonna use his legs. Gets down to about, picks up about 8 yards. Second down and 2.
See on that play, it was a standard 2 deep. Rush with 4, cover with 7, 2 safeties high. Now they're
Empty
rolling down into a
backfield.
single high zone cover.
Shedeur rolls out. He goes, he gets the first down and more.
Gets down safely at the 42. First down. We haven't seen him run the football much tonight.
No, I mean, you know what? This probably speaks to the fact that he may not be seeing it real clean, or maybe he's not really trusting what the receivers are doing right now, and he's just taking it in his own hand. Because we haven't seen him do this very much this year.
Shedeur now with one receiver outside him.
Back of the football game, incomplete. In and out of the arms of Xavier
I think Weaver had little alligator arms right there. Second and 10.
He was seeing footsteps. There's no question about that. He saw the
Yeah, he saw little alligator arms there. He didn't want none of that. I don't blame you.
And hey, receivers get alligator arms, man.
You stick your arms out there, you better knock that ball down to something. Kamara back out there. They throw that little screen.
And out to the 48. Went right back to Weaver.
This time Weaver shoots through there. It's still third down, but third and about 1, maybe third and 2.
Oklahoma, West Virginia as well.
Think you got time.
Third and 2 after the 8-yard
Let me be
hit.
quiet. They got to score at least twice.
They run it.
Run. Edwards using his speed.
Got the first down at the 33.
Oh, you're going to have to run it. Got to mix it up. Edwards, the little guy, picks up the first down. 9:50 on the clock.
On the team, Lewis, I'm not going to doubt it.
He is a home run.
Shedeur drops back. He had a guy checked down. He should have threw it.
Moved off his spot.
Now he's going to run. Tries to get the first down.
Got inside the 25 to the 23. Jack Howell finally brought him down.
What's interesting to point out is that we have seen Muhammad Kamara hobbled, dealing with some injuries to his lower body, and he has not been able to put pressure on the passer these past 2 series.
Second
See
and
the
1.
effect that it can have on the comfort of Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur knows where he is. He's probably coming up to the line and locating him right away, right?
Oh, there's no doubt about that, but he's compromised right now physically. He is not the same person he was in the first half.
Second and 1 coming up. Hey, here's next Saturday's featured college football game. Should be a great one. Coach Prime and number 18, Colorado, going to
Don't look like Colorado's going to be number 18, though, going into it.
Number 13, Oregon. Coverage begins at 3:30.
If they lose to Colorado State, does that kick them out of the top 25?
The Pac-12 has an abundance of talent at the quarterback spot. Bo Nix next week. Got Shedeur Sanders right here. Penix at Washington is putting up great numbers. Caleb
Second and
Williams,
1.
oh, by the way, the reigning Heisman Trophy winner.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
Draw him outside.
Pretty good.
Second and 1. Sanders
Sanders has a man.
behind his receiver, but caught Weaver at the 50.
That's Weaver.
And they move the chains. A 9-yard gain. There's a look at some of the guys I was alluding to. We saw Cameron Ward last week in Pullman. Talented guy as well.
I'll tell you, Shedeur Sanders right now, he's going to have to rise to the occasion, make good decisions, identify pre-snap what they're trying to do.
Back shoulder throw was caught.
Caught at the 1, and now they're saying incomplete.
What? He didn't
Had some
catch it?
indecision earlier tonight on that Horton grab.
Thought that was a
With
catch.
conflicting signals, actually, from the officials. See what they say here.
That's cold. How is that not called? Oh, y'all gotta look at that. He called that. Did he not catch that?
From the 15.
Wow.
Second and 10. Pressure coming.
Throw it. Sanders, you gotta get rid of the ball, son. Gotta get rid of the ball, son.
28-yard line. Unremitting pursuit. See, it's just a Bob Galonji made the tackle.
Throw it in somebody's direction.
An extra rusher. You see the linebacker Chase Wilson coming off the right side of your screen.
Right.
Nice man coverage down the field.
Yeah, he never saw this guy coming.
Right, reverse field, come back left. Just can't find the over guy. That's front and coverage working together in an ideal way.
4 sacks tonight. They set up a screen.
Screen. Good defense by number 8.
Got back some of the yardage.
Man, y'all gotta take a look.
To the 23-yard line, under 8 minutes to go. And in comes the field goal unit to try to make this.
Sure that wasn't a catch? Wow.
Alejandro
They didn't even look at it.
made a field goal a little bit earlier from 20. This one coming from
7 minutes, 45 seconds on the clock, still rolling. Mata misses this one. It is definitely over, ladies and gentlemen. Mata kicks it through.
And that's clean. Got it. It's a one-score game, 28-20.
Can I see that pass again?
What Academy Award
Maybe it hit the ground. I thought.
Janitor at the Sink. That's Boulder's oldest restaurant, by the way. We'll have the answer for you in just a moment. Gonna take a short break and come right back.
Wow. I gotta look at that again, bro. All right, I'm rewinding. I'm rewinding that. What I saw, I thought that was a catch. Like, easy. Was he out of bounds or something? Is that what the hat's for? Okay, he was out of bounds. He caught it, but it was out of bounds. That's what it was.
With conflicting signals, actually, from the officials. See what they say here.
Yeah, okay, I got you. I didn't see it. He caught it, but he was out of bounds. And it confused me because the announcer said it was an incomplete forward pass.
Sorry, what was it again? No, just give me a second.
Amateurs.
Oh, sorry, everybody.
DirecTV Sports Central gives you access to every game. So you never have to compromise on game day.
Was that necessary?
I was just illustrating a point.
Access NFL Sunday ticket on us. Get a $400 reward card.
Okay.
Oh, shit, man, this coach done took over our home.
First in place, fourth big.
Yeah, he's talking about expenses health insurance doesn't cover.
Good thing Coach Prime knows about. Say it one time.
Because Aflac gets you money to help close that gap. Now, how do we get this goat out of here?
Meet one of my new homies.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Is an official sponsor of ESPN College Game Day.
Elephant would have been scarier.
Under the lights, here in Boulder. Let's answer the Aflac trivia question. What Academy
Instant
Award
replay
director
sure
after
cured
one
all
first
problems,
January?
hey. Go for 2.
I had no clue. I'll just
Go
tell
for
everybody I had
2
zero clue.
later
Make a guess.
for the tie. It's in the cards.
That's wild. The Sink.
All right, ball kicked off.
That wasn't on my list of culinary spots to hit.
2028.
Q.
A river runs through it. That's like the little creek behind our hotel that we were jogging.
Oh, is that it?
today.
Oh, okay. All right. I lost consciousness at mile 3. I'm sorry. The altitude will do that to you. 7:33 to go. If you're Coach Norvell, how do you put this game on ice?
You stay aggressive.
7:33. Score one time and
What
it'll
your
be
game
on
plan has
ice.
been already, which is hit these shallow crossers when they play soft zone coverage, let your guys catch and run. When you think there is an opportunity to take a shot downfield, you take it, and you continue to sprinkle and run the football as this offensive line has started to assert itself.
First and 10 from the 25.
It's going to be a run
On
first.
the ground, Avery Morrill.
Well defended.
Ball two. Juwan Mitchell made the stop on the play. I'll bring you back to the fact that Colorado State have 12 new offensive linemen on the roster this year. And Lewis, you just said that they're starting to really impose their will on this game. That was a great investment.
2028, 7 minutes, 6 seconds on the clock. Colorado State has been using up the clock. Let's see what they do here. Running back tries to bounce it out. He gets close to the first down.
And just short, or let's look at the spot.
Big offensive line just wearing down that defensive front.
Cooper making the stop on Morrill.
This is the worst thing for a defense, is when a team starts running the football,
Yep, they just chewing up the clock.
The clock
There's
keeps
nothing
running
you can
out
do
till you
about
get
it.
inside of 2 minutes, and now the clock is severely working against Colorado.
The coach gonna have to
They
find,
need
like
the
he
ball
said, he
back,
gotta
and they
find
need it
some
back
dogs
now.
to go on that front line.
3rd and 1, Morrill in the backfield. They run it, and they picked up
He
the
gets the
first
first
down.
down.
Morrill again, the battering ram, unrelenting and unremitting, using his legs. And right now, the Rams are 8 of 15 on 3rd down conversions.
So let me see.
That helped you in the
real
long
quick.
run. They needed to get off the field there. And if you're Jay Norvell, you're like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why I went out and got all these new guys on the offensive line. That's why Coach Prime knows he's going to have to beef up this defensive line in year
Yeah, he
from
got
now
to.
and going forward.
Just like my alma mater, North Carolina A&T, they gotta beef it up. Nicolosi finds the crossing pattern. He gets by,
To Brown.
and that's Brown.
His favorite target.
Crossing
Let's see where they
pattern.
mark this about 2.5
Colorado
yards shy
Buffalo
of
have
first down.
not been able to figure out those crossing
Said on
patterns.
signing day, Nicolosi told us that got a phone call from Coach Mummy. Said that the staff was moving to Colorado State, so
328
connected with
yards so
the
far.
respective people and decided he was going to commit. And it's worked out for him here tonight, especially. 2nd down and 2.
And that one goes nowhere.
He's going to lose about
Blitz
3
call
or 4.
worked that time.
Dominic with the stop, a loss of 3. A clock running though with under 5 minutes to go.
Here we are back at this 3rd down situation. It's critical. You have to get off the field here. Otherwise, this game may be a wreck. You have to get off the field now.
Let's
Watch
see what
this
Charles
play action.
Kelly dials up defensively.
Watch
the
this play
coordinator
action.
For Colorado.
Watch play action crossing pattern right here.
Playmakers have been making plays.
They don't know what to do.
The short passing game, the cross passing game.
3 receivers out
There
to the top of
it
the
is.
screen. Nicolosi
Big
completes
catch,
it,
first
and it's
down.
a first down. Horton, Mr.
Horton
Clutch with the catch.
doing it all
Working
tonight.
against Breedlove. And he picked up 6. One more than he
Second this
needed.
game ends, you don't
And he has
have
been
to review
smiling
the
all
stats.
night.
If I was you, I would just shut down. You don't have to explain near to
Either
2
Lewis Brown
a.m.
or Justice Ross Simmons or Torrey Horton, who's just been chewing it up
That's
here
it.
in the second half.
Yeah,
Just let him run that
that's it to
shallow
sack
cross.
time. Right.
Put it on him, turn it upfield. That's a big time catch. And they run it all night long, the same route combination.
3 minutes,
10 for the
43
Rams.
seconds. They
Looking for
run the
the
ball,
upset.
pick up a few
Morrill
yards.
runs it, picks up 2. Derek McClendon making the tackle on the play. What kind of grade would you give the young quarterback here tonight?
Well, I'll tell you, after he settled down from the pick six that Shiloh had early in the game, Shiloh Sanders, he has really been executing this offense.
So really, if you take those
The
points
short passing
away,
game, Mark, is like torn apart right
and,
underneath coverage of Colorado. He's
so
been opportunistic, taking the shots down the field. The running game has come alive. This offensive line is gelling. It's been a total
Colorado
team.
really
Sounds
scored
like an A
once.
minus. Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, you know what?
For
You
the
got
line scrimmage.
A minus because of the
And
big stuff.
again,
They're going to be stopped up in the line of scrimmage
It's
last
time-
time by Amari
it's time the
McNeil.
running back goes nowhere.
With nowhere to go.
2 minutes, 57
3 minutes
seconds.
to play now. Colorado with all 3 of its timeouts remaining. Well, make that 2 now.
Colorado calls the timeout.
First time this game has been played in several years. Colorado State looking to hang on when we come back.
Yeah, so with that said, there, Ruben, I can actually just go over the stats real quick right now, and it ain't gonna change too much. There's Fowler, 26-35, 312 yards. If he throws the ball 3 or 4 more times, that 3 or 4 more times, and adds about 35, 40 yards right there, he'll probably end up right there at 342. Shiloh Sanders, he'll definitely come back out and sling that ball down the field a little bit more, so he'll go over 200 if they get the ball back right here. If they get the ball back right here. I'll give Shiloh, I mean not Shiloh, but Shedeur about 225, 230. Kobe Johnson, 15 carries for 54 yards. Dylan Edwards, 7 for 44. If they hand the ball to Dylan, they'll hand it to him one time, but I don't think they are. Wilkerson, 4 carries for 6 yards. Lewis Brown, 7 for 121. Holker, 6 for 109. And Horton doing all kinds of work. He's 11 catches, but for only 89, or for 89. Weaver, 6 for 47. Harrison, 4 for 42. Deshaun, 4 for 42. And who knows, ladies and gentlemen, maybe Colorado State is not as bad as people think. There's your fumble stats, defensive stats right there. Guys flying around. Kamara, he's done more than this, but All right, then finally we check out the team stats. Yeah, I heard that. It's first time it's been played in what, 7 years or whatever?
Let's go to Q.
And this will be their first win of the season. 441 total yards. They'll probably end up like 460, 475, 225 for the Buffaloes. Penalties, 100, almost 200 yards, 144.
Pass complete.
144. So that's 4th down. Colorado, 7 penalties for 66.
Opportunity here.
But Colorado State just possessed the ball, man.
Stop until we have fewer than 2 minutes to go.
You see the punt return team for Colorado coming onto the field, waving their hands down below their waist, which indicates punt safe, meaning play for the fakes. Heads up, everybody have their eyes on their assignment. We're not rushing the punter. Just make sure they don't try and go for it.
Line drive end over end. It is going to dribble out of bounds.
Wow, what a punt.
Any better
What a punt.
if you were Coach Jay Norvell yourself. 43 yards.
2 minutes and 6 seconds.
At the 2. The Buffaloes 98 yards away with 2:06 to play. One more look. Perfect.
Punt that ball over there where nobody was.
Matty Turner, that knew it. The Australian knew it.
His name's Natty Turner.
One of those moments, right? The quarterback. Here you are, Shedeur Sanders. You're 98 yards away.
Yeah, I think Shedeur tries to force it and it's end up with an interception. Second of the year.
Edwards will pick up about 2. Under 2 minutes to go.
They had to hand that off, get out of the end zone, and hopefully, and probably hoping Edwards could hit a big one.
You have to start taking some chances. You got to attack the middle of the field. It's open.
Shedeur, got to throw it.
Sanders
throws it back behind his body, gets the first down, and the clock stops. Under 2 minutes to allow for the chains to move. They back on it.
First and 10.
Shedeur drops back.
Sanders
finds a man. Dawson gets out of bounds.
Steps out of bounds at about the 33-yard line. They move the chains again on the gain of 18.
If you're Freddie Banks, at what point do you stop sitting back in this soft shell zone, cover 2, and start getting after Shedeur Sanders? We've shown that when he started doing,
Because they're going to let him get down close and then keep him out of the end zone like they've always been doing.
He felt comfortable in the pocket.
Shedeur.
As time.
Nobody to throw it to.
And throws it away.
Throws it out of bounds.
No grounding went beyond the line of scrimmage. Receiver in the area. The second down and 10. Shedeur Sanders.
Second and 10.
Drill mode.
20-28.
21 to go. And that guy right there, Coach Banks' defense, has done a masterful job tonight. Holding that Buffalo offense to just 283.
I feel you, Coach Banks. You got him, though.
Sanders in the second half is 18 of 23. And this, the 92nd
1-21. Sanders drops back. They're running some kind of blitz. Finds a man.
Weaver.
And that's Weaver.
42. They get up to the line of scrimmage quickly.
Clock stops to move the chain.
There's that hole
113.
Versus cover 2 with the safety split so wide. We've been talking
Sanders
about it all
drops back.
And a flag down on the far side of the field. And we're going to have a procedure penalty. Boy, that is
Somebody not set.
Setback.
Stops the clock.
We're talking about
Drops him back 5 yards.
That's Jimmy Horn Jr.
Gotta get set, get ready. If this go overtime, you're gonna be like, okay, coach, it's dead now. Bye, everyone. They ain't going into overtime.
You get 8 seconds back.
It's not going into overtime. I don't think Buffalo's gonna get in the end zone.
Each team with 2 timeouts remaining. Shedeur Sanders poised with
113.
test here.
Ball in Colorado State's territory. Shedeur drops back, throws it outside. Go! What are you doing?
Edwards.
What are you doing, bro?
Bounds at about the 40.
Get out of bounds.
The clock
Dang.
running on the gain of 6.
Not smart at all. Just run out of bounds. Stop the clock.
Second down.
Shedeur.
Flag down. Pass complete to Weaver.
They flag down. Probably on the offense.
Weren't set. They're going to call this one Michael Harrison, the tight end, number 87.
Yes, sir.
It wasn't set before the ball was snapped. Really hurry up mode like this.
Well, another deleterious penalty on the
Deleterious, boy.
Buffaloes. That one really hurts.
Rose is right there.
Trying to get the call, looking over to the side.
Stop.
Trying to get his
Stop.
Trying to make sure he's back off the ball because he couldn't have been on the ball. 9 penalties, partner, for 75 yards. Those last 2 really sting if you're calling.
2nd and 14, 45 seconds on the clock. Sanders.
Downfield, got him in!
He's a man. What a move. Horn gets into the end zone. My bad. Didn't think they would get up. Didn't think they would score. I did not think they would score, Ruben. Well, they gotta go for 2.
After the catch. And now they'll go for 2 to tie.
Gotta go for 2.
Sanders did an exceptional job.
What a
getting the safety to think as though he was trying to hit the tight end down the
It's
middle.
touchdown.
They were playing a cover 2. The safety starts to lean towards the middle, and then he hits the kind of slot fade route down the boundary. What is this great quarterbacking? Great
Was he in
quarterbacking.
there?
Watch this safety right
His
here.
knees
Watch him
dang
be
sure hit.
influenced by this tight end going down the seam. Then you're going to see Jimmy Horn just come out here like this. Shador's just going to look at the safety. He's going to look at that safety, drift to his left, and there you see Horn going down the boundary. And it's all because of the fact that they had started hitting the middle of the field. Shador looked the safety off, made him think he was going to throw that seam down the middle of the field again, and then came back outside. That's an excellent quarterbacking on the part of Shador Sanders. And if you're a Colorado State secondary, you're going, we have prevented explosives all game long, and now here in a critical situation, how about that? We broke down. Here we go for the tie.
All right. Okay, they got the scat back there.
Weaver sent wide to
What
the
you got?
Markmeyer screen, out of frame right now.
Play action. That's a man.
Tie, Harrison.
And the student section comes alive. It is tied up, ladies and gentlemen. It is unbelievable. That is the exact descriptor for what has happened right now. With 36 seconds on the clock, it's still not over. It's still not over because we could be saying that word again for Colorado State. Unbelievable, but I'm telling you, that is great. That's how you describe it right
This
there.
will make you scratch your head if you're trying to keep him out of the end zone. Coach Norvell.
5% chance.
98 yards, Shador Sanders. What are you going to do? This is one of those defining moments in your college career. Unbelievable. What are you going to do? You're going to put the team on your back and start making plays down the field. Absent your best
They got the
offensive
Coors Light out. All right, let's see.
He's going to the hospital. We hope he's okay.
I hope you are a legal age, young lady, because you're on television. Your parents will see you.
Zone coverage. Attack the middle of the field. Move the safety with your eyes.
Hey. I don't know.
Textbook.
I don't know.
Colorado State now.
Colorado State get this ball back.
They've got 2 timeouts remaining.
They've controlled the clock.
36 seconds
They've been methodically moving the ball down.
into field goal range.
He's gonna come out. Nope.
We'll take it 1st and 10 from the 25. Overtime is not a given by any.
They've been literally moving the ball the way they want to. So you know, methodically. So we hadn't seen any big, humongous plays, but I think we see one here from Horton and
they came back all right. Shador shook him up and woke him up.
And the quarterback. Tomorrow at lunchtime, coaches face fries and mashed potatoes. All right, here we go. Ball on the 25-yard line. 30 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time to score. Because all they do is kick a field goal.
1st and 10. Nicolosi complete to Brown. Picked up about 4 on the play.
All they got to do is move it down to the field, get into field goal range.
between Brown and Horton. They've done a great job offensively for this Rams offense. This is a different team from 2 weeks ago.
Nikolowski out there, he called play like he the pitcher. Like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Twins to the left. Actually, there's 2 receivers to either side. Ooh, that's a quick move. Nicolosi moves, throws it, incomplete to the tight end.
Who caught that miraculous ball a moment ago.
25 seconds, 3rd and 6.
Not that time, setting up a 3rd and 6.
Colorado still has one out left.
Colorado, I'm telling you, Colorado, they offense coordinator don't start thinking you got to move the ball down there and get in the field goal range. You got to get first downs. And they've been running all over.
That's the approximate field
and look,
goal range.
They got, okay, Colorado State calls a timeout, but I'm telling you, the gaps are big time there on the defense if they want to run it.
George Sanders.
They ain't got to pass it. They just need to get the first down.
Bunch of big games. Played in the Celebration Bowl a couple of times. The HBCU.
They just got to get the first down.
Game.
And remember, the clock stops to move the chain, so you got a little while to get up to the line and run the next play.
Uniform. He did it at TCU last week in a big game against Nebraska, and then that critical drive.
Look, he has been tested in a way he hasn't been tested all year long in this game. Backed up, game on the line basically, 98 yards to go. Best offensive weapon has been taken to the hospital.
I forgot about that.
What are you going to do?
They were on what we were like the 2 to 3 yard line, and they go all the way down the field.
These are the playmakers I need to get to. I need to pick. Remember, he started off that
3rd and 6.
Yeah, picking up first downs with his legs.
3rd and 6. Needs to get a first down. Looks like they're going to be passing it. They are.
Nicolosi comes underneath.
There's a crossing pattern.
Catch by Brown.
Don't hit him. Don't you throw a flag, bro.
Breedlove with 18 seconds to go, 4th down.
He's just trying to decide, do I try to go up or do I just get out of bounds? They do.
That's a big stop for Colorado. A big stop.
Loss of 1 on the play. And the hope now is a punt return.
That's right.
Oh, did it look like he was just jogging out of bounds, or
fastest player?
Did it look like he wanted to get a first down, or
back there for Colorado?
Watch the fake. 4th and 7. He kicks it. Don't you do nothing stupid.
He's gonna watch it bounce.
Get away! Get away!
And with 7
seconds on the clock.
Well, that's one play, right?
That's it.
I wouldn't even try. I don't know. Let's see. Well, possibly if it's there, but if not, throw it away.
Kept taking, if he could have got that
ball. Because you got to get in. You're gonna have to get in the end zone.
Just could have got the ball in his hands and maybe made some moves in the open field. I mean, it would have been maybe a difference maker. But that's good strategy on the part of Colorado State. And now they're going to go into the prevent defense.
Look at those numbers. Different story in the second half.
And he started to figure out that zone coverage a little bit.
Don't throw an interception. They're going to run the ball.
Edwards on the run.
Edwards.
And brought down to the 45, and that'll do it for regulation. 60 minutes in the books.
All right, there we go.
Here in the 92nd
Even
edition.
Buffalo loses this game, Deion still wins because he's creating special memories for local fans and those crazy about college football. Yeah, you're right about it. You're right about it. But like we said earlier too, Colorado, they're proving they can play with people. But if they lose this one, I think it'll make them work harder in practice. I think it'll make them work harder, knowing what they need to do. Not even being. I don't know if it'll make them even any more humble or what, but they've been in adversity. They show they can keep playing. But this right here would sting so much, like it'll make them get uber focused. I remember our time that when I played in the MEAC, we had a really good year, and was knocking off everybody. Went down to play, Howard University. We knew we had that game. No issues. We were going to go down to Washington. I think, Maryland? Yeah, go to Maryland, beat Howard or whatever, and just come on back up the road. And, man, we got off that bus, and Howard ate us up. Ate us up. Sure did. Ate us up. But we needed that loss because we were big-headed then. I think we were like 6-0 when we took that loss. 5-0 when we took that loss. I mean, they beat us up. But we didn't lose again. Won the MEAC championship. I even had a ring till it got stolen. I need to get it redone again. I hadn't had my ring in 30 years. 32 years.
This was where he was shaken up. That's an unnecessary hit by Henry Blackburn. You see there, Shedeur Sanders was under attack all night long from Muhammad Kamara. Brown had a big first half, went for over 100 yards receiving in the first half. And this
when I was younger, I used to watch that annual game, Grambling and some other team. I forgot. Who did Grambling used to play? I used to, back in the day, before I graduated high school, I thought Grambling was like the top of the, top notch. I was like, well, you go to Grambling, that's big time. With Coach Eddie.
Who wins the toss? Looks like Colorado has won it. They'll choose.
It's personal. May I ask which school you played football for? North Carolina A&T State University. North Carolina A&T State University from 85 to 87. They were still even. They were still even, but seems people talk about Grambling more. Yeah.
As we go to overtime. Start at the 25-yard line. Seemed to be a little bit of confusion.
Yeah. They, supposed to be the top HBCU in the nation. Definitely in North Carolina. Me and my daughters went there too, so but one of them, we've had a conversation. She said she thinks they could step it up. All right, here we go. Start from the 25-yard line.
Edwards motions into the backfield. Blitz coming.
Let it go.
Shedeur gets it up in the air, into the end zone. And incomplete.
What are all those people doing down there?
Intended for Weaver. Closely covered by Nusian.
Deion, you gotta do something about that.
Second down and 10 for the 25.
That's real good coverage by Nusian. You see them kind of hand fighting.
Get somebody hurt.
He's not in control, not in phase with the wide receiver, so he's just playing the eyes and hands for the ball to arrive. So then he can
offense coordinator, get the first down. Get the first down. You ain't got to be in the end zone. Get the first down. Put the ball away.
There's going to be a face mask. You can see it even from 2 stories high from our broadcast position. Muhammad Kamara. So there's going to be a
personal foul, face mask, defense.
First down is going to move it all the way down to the 12. That's the 8th.
Automatic first down.
Unbelievable. Critical errors at inopportune times. And Kamara has played a fantastic game. He's been making plays
Small
all
school
over the
compared to yours. That's a good school, dude.
Got to dial in at this point.
Let's see.
A little trips to the left of Sanders. Fires incomplete. And a flag down. That's going to be a late hit.
Wow.
Sanders ended up taking a blow.
Kamara?
It was right there.
It's Mohamed Kamara.
Yeah.
Again. Number 8 defense.
What are you doing, Kamara?
Critical errors. As good of a game as he's played, those are two
Dang, bro.
bad
And then
plays.
you drive him into the ground. That's what the problem is right there.
Under the chin.
They probably let him go if he had to just hit him.
Previous plays under review. The purposes of reviewing potential target. That's absolutely targeting. You could see Shedeur Sanders' head snap back. The crown of the helmet
out of the
hits
game.
him right in the ear hole, right underneath the chin.
It's a small school compared to yours and most.
We're going to take a look at this.
I live near sort
That
of
was Dad.
HBCUs.
That was Dad fixing his.
Langston.
son's
I got
mouth
you,
a little
Langston
bit.
in Oklahoma. At one time they
Taking
had
it
a
to
super
the push right here.
Boom.
Yeah, the crowd.
athletic
Yeah,
program.
I mean, I don't know how many. we
Each
don't
of the
really need-
bosses there, right?
Yeah, we don't really need to see anymore. When you can see his helmet is turned sideways right there.
Yeah.
That's his,
Dang, bro.
he was sacked 8 times last week.
Targeted
And the Rams approaching that
and
number.
then drove him to the ground.
Got 4. Halfway there. That was a big time hit.
He's out. Dang, bro. It's
The
2.
most dynamic defensive player tonight for the Rams is done at the most critical juncture of the game, Lewis.
Yeah, their ability to affect the passer with their pass rush is diminished greatly when he's not on the field. Greatly. And that's 2 plays in a row, Mark.
2 in a
That's
row,
2
bro.
plays in a row where he made
Coach
critical
can't even say
errors
nothing to
that
him.
allow Colorado to just continue to move closer and closer.
He's
So
got
putting
it.
this in for 6.
He's got to play.
Yeah, it seems like I heard of Langston before.
2019. First and
All right,
goal.
another first down. Can
From
y'all
the
run the
6.
ball one time? And they do. No, they don't. Sanders
Underneath
finds him in.
complete. And a good
Nice
tackle
stick
at the
there by number
3-yard
3.
line On Weaver.
I thought it was
By
going to
Ron
run right there.
Harsh. It'll be second and goal on the 3-yard game. Boy, how much did they miss Hunter here?
Big time, because he's
Right.
a one-on-one matchup
Right.
nightmare that you can throw the ball up to him.
If
in double
OU
situation.
scores right here, that means Colorado State has to score to win this game.
They're going to 5
stay in the
receivers.
game. Nobody open.
Sanders pulls.
Finds him in, and that's Harrison, the tight end. Kept working, got himself open.
Remember, it was Harrison that got the 2-point conversion.
Harrison.
And that time the offensive line did their job.
Outside the formation, and he sees Shedeur Sanders in trouble. He was running across the back of the end zone away from Shedeur. Stopped, presented an open target. He puts it on him, and it's 6.
Mata got to
with
hit
the
this
extra
though.
point.
Mata
Got
with
it
the extra
through.
point.
Colorado State looking to respond. Will have an opportunity. But it's going to be a touchdown.
And now Colorado State got to score.
One more look. What was the key here, Lewis?
You're going to see Harrison's
The
right here.
offensive
He's going to
line.
start going across the formation, and he just stops because he sees the quarterback in
Shedeur
trouble.
felt comfortable, didn't take off
It's an
running.
extended play situation. Watch, you're going to see it. He sees Shedeur, he sees him break out to the pocket. You see him just stop and then just start working subtly back to the quarterback. And when you're playing zone coverage, like Colorado State was, that's what you're doing. You're just looking for open grass.
Q, what do you see down there?
I see Shedeur Sanders once again answering the bell. He was stung by that hit and took his helmet off, walked by his dad. And at that moment, I'm looking at Coach Prime and Shedeur saying, is this a player-coach or is this a father-son dynamic right here?
Yeah.
Deion shaking it.
We lost Q for a moment there. It was their first lead since 7-0. Here's the shot that he took and the ensuing targeting penalty. Kamara ejected for the rest of the game.
It's not only the targeting, Mark. It's he landed on top of
Yeah,
him.
he drove him down. If he had let him go, he probably wouldn't have got a call.
And if you're, I know you're the head coach, Brian, and I know that's your boy. I mean, you got to be you just wonder what's going through his head.
Great talent. More people should know about.
Can the Rams answer?
You know.
And the Buffalo
Also, we're close to a high school named Millwood. Also, predominantly black school. They had many students there going to play pro football.
Here's a look at it.
These little treasure trove places
big shot
of athleticism and great talent. More people should know about.
I'm talking to you, man. Wipe that thing off. That's the dad part.
Millwood.
Coach Prime was telling us earlier, says,
I don't know if I've heard of Langston. That's when I heard that name Langston, I think of Langston Hughes.
I get to pour into these 100-odd football players and love on them.
All right, here we go.
Need to be needed type of guy.
State starts at the 25-yard line.
Little receiver screen. Horton
Receiver
makes the
screen.
catch in
Horton
the
gets
move.
close to the first
Horton
down.
Down to the 16. Picked up about 9. 2nd and 1.
Horton is getting the attention,
man,
of the nation here tonight.
We put money on tape.
This guy, he can go. He can play some ball, and you better pay attention to him in this situation.
2nd and 1.
Brown in motion. Nicolosi hands it off. Morrow.
Nicolosi gets the first
down.
down.
Down to the 15. Picked up the first down. They've got to score a touchdown. The field goal will not do because Colorado scored it.
Coates.
Horton, the split to the top of your screen here on 1st and 10.
Stream going on for 2 o'clock stream. The big tight end watching floating out in the flats. Nicolosi finds number 14.
He makes a couple of moves and dumps down at about the 7-yard line.
They just doing it easy, man.
2nd down and 3.
How many times have we seen him catch that shallow cross? How many times have we seen they continue to run it, pick up 7, 8, 7, 8, 13, 7, 8.
No answer for it.
2nd and 3.
2nd and 3. He's out to the top of your screen, Horton is. Morrow in the backfield.
It's going to be a big play, I got a feeling. Big play, I got a feeling.
Down to 7.
Snap.
Nicolosi pulls it out with a slant.
Has a man touchdown.
Touchdown! And we're an extra point from being tied. What a dart!
That dude throwing them, boy. These quarterbacks here are nice.
Leaving their best wide receiver one-on-one on the outside. And he beats the corner immediately off the line of scrimmage. Gets inside leverage. The safety is too far inside to help. It really is just throw and catch at that point. Right. He won that route right off the snap and by the position of the safety who was too far inside to give him help.
Man's got 14 catches tonight. 106 yards. As we wait for the extra point to tie it up.
Are they going to try to freeze him? Extra point ensuing. Snap. That's good.
Let's play another overtime. Why not? One more. The chess match continues between Coach Prime and Coach Norvell.
We now enter Crazy Town.
In a minute.
Great poet, writer. Yeah. Use the helmet to get turnovers.
2 times faster than Claritin, and unlike Zyrtec, it won't make us drowsy, so you can live your greatness. And for kids, try
We're now entered Crazy Town.
Recommended non-drowsy brand.
All right.
Good does it feel when Threshold Decor welcomes more seasonal style for less? When you can save on good regatta groceries.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get straight into the bed right after this. Feeling kind of loopy.
When rewards come with quality and coziness. And when you're serving a taste they love at low prices,
7 likes. Coach Gary trying to working hard. 7 likes but only 58 views. Just it be like that sometime. It just be like that sometime.
Run with us on a John Deere Gator XUV. Start telling yours.
Tied to 35.
All right, once again,
Conversation, Lewis,
here we go.
a moment ago between Coach Prime and Breedlove, who came in for Hunter.
I have a feeling Coach Prime was telling him this. When you're man-to-man down here on the goal line and we have middle-of-the-field safety coverage, you better move inside because the safety is too far inside to help you. Take away the shortest throw, which are the inside breaking routes. Make them throw it outside. That's what I bet he was telling him.
There was one thing missing, the huddle.
Oh, yeah. No. You can see right there.
It's overtime.
Oh, he's steamed right now.
Yeah. Tied at 35, it'll be Buffalo football. Let's go down to Quinn.
Seems to be some confusion as to which side of the field that the Buffaloes will be attacking. Coach Prime talking to the officials, and I'm not sure what the delay is here. The Colorado offense now huddling around Sean Lewis. A hush over this crowd. Remember these fans, 7 a.m. this morning, Jonesy. They're at ESPN College Game Day right over here on campus. I was there with them. It's been a long, exciting day here in Boulder.
Let's do it again. Real soon. Boy, what a great day of college football. Especially here in Boulder.
All right, here we go.
Here
we go again.
All the stars, celebrities,
25-yard line.
hip hop, and
Is that
entertainment.
25-yard line?
Point in motion. Where Sanders handed it off.
Oh, Sanders. Gotta make the right decision on that.
Got there right as the handoff was being made to Edwards. It's going to be a loss on the play of 5.
Dang, y'all gonna block? Good gracious.
You get that vertical penetration, and they're trying the hard reach on that outside zone type of blocking scheme. That's what can mess it all up. Penetration in the backfield produces TFLs, tackles for loss. That's a big-time play on first
All right,
down.
2nd and 15.
That puts them in a 2nd and long situation, makes it much more difficult.
Sanders gets rid of it.
Sanders finds a man. He gets loose. Gets down, takes all of it back. Gets down to about.
Getting it done again.
Gets down to about the 9-yard line.
A 22-yard gain. And they're up quickly at the line of scrimmage.
That was a fantastic route by Xavier Weaver. The way he converted it.
Run this
versus
one.
That cover 2 look.
There's Edwards.
Edwards with the speed, but there's going to be a flag down.
Edwards down to the
Got to be holding. Come on, man. You can't hold on the run. Can't hold on the run.
Holding number 78 offense.
You never hold on the run. It's no excuse, bro. No excuse. None. It's a run, bro. It's a run.
The one thing that hasn't been a factor tonight that we can see with the naked eye anyway is the fact that they started Hank Zalakis as their starting center, replacing Van Wells.
The freshman.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
true freshman making a start right there.
We've had a lot of confidence in him. This offensive line has continued to try and protect better and better here in the second half.
Fedora
Sanders open.
finds the tight end again. Harrison. Harrison's like, it's too easy. It's too easy. So they don't think I can get open. They don't think I can catch Harrison. 18-yard
Can't
TD.
believe it either. And the Buffaloes go up 41-35. He is giving that Rams secondary work.
Michael Harrison has balled in this game, man. And he has been a key cog in this offense as it relates to how they have been attacking this cover 2 zone defense. The middle of the field is where you go after it.
Sorry, Lewis going for 2 here.
They're going for 2?
Second overtime.
I don't know. It's okay if you make it, but if you don't, then
Sanders got rid of it.
that's a man. Oh my gosh, how do you get that wide open, bro?
This time.
And Shedeur stayed in there to throw that ball. I thought he was going to hit. I thought he was going down again. Sanders is going to pull the rabbit out of the hat.
You know it now. Incredible drama and performance.
I'll be offered. I'll be offended if you call him night coach.
On the touchdown,
You gracious.
against the cover 2 look. You're going to see the tight end go
We've now
across the
entered
field.
crazy town. And you know the ads of the two schools. The ADs of the two schools will meet up and make this more regular. It's a moneymaker. Yeah, definitely.
We know exactly the
Definitely. Doesn't matter who wins this one. You're right about that.
Here between the safeties in the corner, they're sending a max blitz. You see 7 guys rushing here. And they just turn loose Weaver in the back of the end zone. And that's what happens. Look, if you're going to send extra rushers in a man coverage situation, you better know who you have. Especially when it's
All right, what does the defense have?
Colorado State.
They moved it pretty easy last time. You know they're going to have a crossing play. Somebody going to pick it up. Missed the. Come on, baby. You got to make the tackle.
Under the 16-yard line. Who else? Horton.
That's wondering when somebody's going to step up, or what kind of adjustment can they make to stop that play.
For 114 yards, and the meter is still running. They're going to pick up 2nd and 2. They run it.
Didn't get it that time.
No gain for Avery Morrow. 3rd down coming up. Mari McNeil making the tackle on the play. The Tennessee transfer along with Bishop Thomas. Third and 2.
3rd and 2. Colorado in the lead. 43-35. Do you believe, or does Colorado State believe? Colorado State bunched in tight. Ball snapped. Zings it. It is caught. 1st down.
1st and goal, Horton.
And guess who? Number 14, Horton.
Into that secondary, so much work. They should be employees of his right now.
I'm telling you, he has found the open areas in this underneath zone coverage all game long. Both teams have exploited it here in the second half. They've all found a nice little groove. Quarterback throwing the football in rhythm. It's been tough on both of these defenses.
They got to get it. Well, it's 1st and goal, so they got to score and get a 2-point conversion. Watch the crossing pattern. They're going to run it.
Morrow looking for a crease to pierce that front. And he's brought down by Amari McNeil. 2-yard gain. 2nd down and goal. They're in the 2nd overtime. Remember, if they do get into the end zone, they've got to go.
So if they go for 2, then what do they do? It's not like a. They don't go from 25 again, do they?
Open in the backfield, Brown in motion.
Play action. Nicolosi gonna go score. Gets in.
But there's a flag down at the 3-yard line.
It's going to be an illegal pick. That's what they're going to call. They're going to call it on Torrey Horton.
Oh.
They were trying to get the tight end Holker out in the flat, and he was
You
trying to
definitely
set
got to
the
get them
kick.
people off the
Illegal
side now.
Illegal blindside block on the 14 of the offense.
Yeah, you had the right guy, yeah. And once he turned in, once Fowler Nicolosi turned into a runner, you're going to see it right here. You see, really, they're trying to get the ball out
Can't do
in the
that
flat.
right there.
They're trying to get it to the tight end Holker.
He picked 2 people up.
And then, then he tees off on the linebacker, Marvin Ham.
Yeah.
So really, it was a illegal pick first.
You're going to get some people hurt down there, Coach. So they play that over again. Here comes the crossing pattern.
2nd and goal back at the 18. batted down at the line of scrimmage. Alston got a hand up, and it's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
What a huge play by Alston right here at the right defensive end. If you can't get any rush, just get your hands up. That's effort. Exactly. Wow. That's just a smart defensive play. You know you're not going to get there as far as the sack is concerned. Time up the jump. Make it difficult for the quarterback to get it over your
They're going in the end zone this time.
With Todd Alston, 6'4", almost 6'5".
3rd overtime.
Very smart play on his part. Are they going to get this playoff in time or call a timeout? Rams are going to call a timeout.
First and final charge timeout. Colorado State.
One remaining.
That was it.
Fowler and Nicolosi making his first start of the season.
35-43 is the score. Colorado in the lead. It's the 2nd overtime. 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. Colorado State has to score. Not only has to score, they have to go for 2 and get the 2-point conversion. I believe they can do it. I just want to see what happens in the 3rd overtime.
It's nice when you have a Hall of Famer that can come in and do some of the critical situations. Coach you up in a word. For sure. But right now, in this situation, if there's 2 guys you have to take care of.
Turn it down a little bit so we don't get a copyright. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. 3 receivers to the right. Snap. No. Oh, pressure. He throws it. And that ball is incomplete. Here it is.
For Ross Simmons. So the Rams down to their last
That's Shedeur Saunders
effort here.
I mean,
on 4th and goal.
not Shedeur, but
Shiloh. Bunch formation to the left of Nicolosi.
You better have a robber. You better have a robber on Nicolosi.
One last stop.
Don't jump outside. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. I believe they're going to get in the end zone. Trips to the left. They got one guy over there. Watch the ball. Watch the ball.
They're going to push it back 5 yards on the delay of game infraction.
They were trying to get them to jump outside, maybe.
Horton here? Absolutely.
Yeah, they thinking Horton.
Absolutely.
Got him over there by himself.
Or again, Dallin Holker has made big-time plays after big-time plays. But I was a little shocked that they went to Ross Simmons there, and they had him really in the position to get the one-on-one. I'm trying to get the ball 14 or 5.
Coming across.
Formation at the bottom of the screen there. From the 23. Nicolosi steps up.
Has a man in the end zone. And it's intercepted, ladies and gentlemen. The unbelievable has happened. Buffalo comes back and wins this one. And like my man Ruben says, unbelievable. How in the world did this happen? 35-43 double overtime. Buffalo dead in the water. Buffalo dead in the water for most of the game.
And some cordiality at midfield between the two respective brain trusts. They were down 11 points in the 4th quarter. With a frenzied
And here comes the fans. The most quietest storming of the field I've ever seen in my life.
Sanders, 98-yard drive. That's what
And Shedeur Shedeur still put up the I got time.
At the final gun. The only thing remaining now is to do that. Give coach's theme music.
Wow. Wow. Improbable.
An implausible comeback, Q. What do you got?
Improbable, implausible, unbelievable.
What's your reaction to this win? Resilience. To be great, you're going to have to be resilient. You got to overcome adversity. That was a tremendous amount of adversity, and we overcame.
You're down 11 in the fourth. You're on the 2-yard line.
Take down the post. Sounders win. See you, brother. Get some sleep. Thank you for hosting and making the night more enjoyable. Take down the post. They better not take down the post tonight. It's just the third game. All right, Ruben. Man, look, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging in there with me.
Patience.
Yeah.
Patience.
Thank you, Coach. Congratulations.
God bless you.
I definitely like to see his post-game speech too.
Knows now that his team has that clutch gene. Kamara was ejected after the targeting call on Sanders, who's soaking in some of the adulation from the sellout crowd in the end zone. What a night! I know there's
all right,
a writer's
peace.
strike
I'm
right
getting ready to
now,
get out of here, man.
but this
Hey,
feels
appreciate
scripted.
you. Everybody that stopped by tonight, I appreciate it.
Buffaloes.
Ladies and gentlemen, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Undefeated at
It was worth it to stay up and watch it.
Mountain Showdown. They've won the last
And
5 in a row now.
we'll see what the aftermath of this is.
To 35 in double overtime for Ludus Riddick.
All right, guys, I'm out. Coach Gary.
and our entire
Peace.
crew. I'm Mark Jones. Man, we'd love to do this again soon. Sports Center is coming up next. Good night from Boulder.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's an understatement. Hey, we've been waiting for ya. Welcome to Sports Center from LA. That is Stan Verrett. I am Linda Cohn. It's great to be a college football fan. What we just saw in Boulder.